Mina. Hello, everybody. Hello. We didn't know we were going to do Miles Investigations this week because Phantom lost power. Not power, but he did for like 24 hours. But he didn't have internet until today. So this was going to be up in the air. But it looks like Phantom said that we are available. So that is what we're doing today. Thank God the world is safe. Very good. So, welcome Mina. For those on YouTube, welcome. I'm Kana Sky. I'm going to be your host again this weekend, and we're going to be doing some more Miles Edgeworth. So without further ado, we're going to set up and do more things. Why am I wrong? Please. If those on YouTube want to be a part of the Twitch stream that you see on the screen, go to my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/consky. I think Phantom's gonna put it as a thing if he didn't already. Heal so the world is safe anyway. You're right, Blaze. You're right. So we're gonna get started in a second here. I'm just waiting for everybody to join. Set up or anything. So, hope you guys are excited for this one. I am excited because I don't know anything. So, let us see what we have in store.
4 hours.
Mina.
Hey! Hi.
Oh, hi.
I'm alive!
I hear that very loud and clear.
I forgot to change my reactive. Hold on.
Ooh.
I'm a big cat. I gotta change myself to a little cat.
I had a lot to eat. I'm good. I had steak and chicken and a little bit of rice. Because that's what we had.
There we go. Back to ID Digimon.
I got my internet back 3 hours ago.
3 hours ago.
Wow.
It's been gone since Tuesday.
Just in time.
Well, told him if we weren't gonna be able to do it, we were probably gonna push for Monster Hunter because the new update comes out Tuesday. You need to be MR 160. Guess she's not even MR 100.
Oh.
That's unfortunate for you.
It is.
What the hell? I checked the... Oh, I saved. That's... I wondered why my page was not accurate. Because I did not save... Hello, everybody in my chat. I hadn't seen you till now. Hello, Zach Gray. And Bees Furu and Catfox. And Ishtag Hagplasian.
Did you just say cat fop?
Cat Fox.
Oh, okay. Because I remember us talking about cat fop, and I was like, is that Gun secretly?
It does sound like something that Gun would make, but no, I believe it's a different user.
Oh my god, what a nightmare.
We're about to play more Miles Edgeworth.
Oh, I didn't
Be
think
about
we
it.
were going to.
Me either. I was gone.
I didn't know that was not gonna happen.
I had succumbed to a blizzard, an ice storm. Speaking of Edgeworth, where is he? Where's Hunter?
He was busy playing RE8, and he'll probably be in a second. It gives me time to do a thing anyway.
What a fool!
Because I forgot to do this earlier. Like 2 weeks ago.
Forgot to do what?
I forgot to add this image when I made it like a couple weeks ago.
An Uber?
Yeah, you know, the good one.
Oh.
Oh, I have to find it. Shit. Is it on my desktop? Yes, it is.
I don't know.
There we go. The best image.
Oh
The
no.
mod. Where'd you put it?
It's in my... No, it's on the screen.
It's right next to Edgeworth.
Oh no! Not Wendy's!
Yes! I meant to add that earlier.
I feel like this is partially my fault.
Is he muted? No, he's not muted.
I'm not muted.
Cat,
You think
am I-
I'm muted, you got a problem.
Hello? No, they're talking about me. Hi! Hello. How's it going, everyone? It's me, Morgana, everyone's favorite cat YouTuber.
That's a good one.
What?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Panda Cat, the YouTuber.
Whew.
You said it first. You've disregarded your own
Hello.
lore. Hello, Hunter.
Lord?
Right, you were on the phone last night.
Yes, Morgana has lore.
Yeah,
I
but
have I have 10 totems, Hunter,
Holy shit. Good job.
of Ruby. Conte.
He claims he's a panda cat, but he just let slip that he's actually just a cat. So
Well,
that
the
entire
thing is-
time he's just painted himself
Well,
to
that-
look like a panda. You utter fool! You scoundrel!
For a long time, I did just call myself a cat, but then everyone thought I was a panda, so I was like, fuck it, I'm a panda cat.
That's why I drew it the way I did. That's why you have the colors of a panda.
Well,
Because your name was
stupid.
Techno Panda.
I'm aware of my stupidity, I know.
And then, y'all didn't remind me, cries.
I didn't remind you what?
That.
I didn't like it.
That.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's pretty important.
That's pretty important. I can't do much without that.
I should also probably pop out Twitch chat so I can read it and my chat at the same time.
I'm gonna try my best to keep this boat flowing because my internet hasn't been. Well, my computer internet hasn't been well lately. So.
Hi,
I-
Tatey.
You
I
thought I was a
fixed myself.
Or Tatty. I'm not quite sure.
Fixed
Her
myself.
name.
Hooray.
But it's been stable today, so we'll see how it goes. So
My
that's
internet's been stable for 3 hours.
very nice.
I'm so happy.
I'm very happy for you.
I'm so happy.
Time to ruin it again.
Okay.
No.
Oh god, she's here too.
Yes.
Wendy, I summoned
Oh
her
yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah. Because I
dirt.
forgot to post it 2 weeks ago. Last time I did, because that was the whole point of me making it.
I see. Great.
We.
He's like, oh.
大丈夫?
Why am I just next to the Riddler and Wendy? I don't like this.
Okay.
I'm and Morgana. I'm on the strange side of the room. I don't deserve to be over here. Babe, bring me closer to you.
No. No.
No.
Oh,
What? You're not in
you
here.
put me in the villain corner.
What? That's wrong?
I prefer to think of myself as an anti-hero.
Wasn't your whole thing in Dead Rising
Oh,
killing all the survivors?
I said an anti-hero. I went
That's
against the...
that's not anti-hero, that's being a fucking psychopath!
They were infected, and I stopped them from becoming zombies.
They were not infected, they were just trying to survive!
They were.
Quiet.
Everyone was infected.
Quiet in the theater.
Quiet in the theater. Alright, I need to fix this real quick so it doesn't overlap the emotes.
Trying to gaslight me and be like, oh no, I'm not a villain, I just murdered innocent people.
Quiet in the theater.
Sorry.
What the fuck, man? There you go. And then I will fix this by lowering it a little bit. Or actually doing that. There we go. I fixed it. It has been cleansed. Alright.
Alright.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Here we go. Let's get started.
Hey Faraday, the young lady who calls herself the second Yatagarasu. The piece of cloth that she conjured up has taken me back to many years ago.
Back in 19-odd.
Oh right, this is a case from like
Are you ready for some flashbacks?
yeah, this is a flashback case. I forgot.
Are we gonna see Edgeworth in his what looks like to be his oh fuck.
That can be you, Morgana.
Yes.
That's
right, I
did it. I killed the guy. But it was the great thief Yatagarasu that told me to do it.
I asked the defendant just what exactly are you trying to say?
No, you get it? I know the true identity of the Yatagarasu. The Yatagarasu is the man standing over there at the prosecutor's bench.
Huh.
Are you saying that I am the Yatagarasu?
Don't you dare deny it! You told me to kill him when he snuck into the embassy!
Damn.
Are you claiming that Mr. Faraday is Yatagarasu?
That's exactly what I'm saying!
Mr. Rel! I think we heard just about enough out of you.
Your Honor, please listen to me! I'm telling the truth! You've gotta believe me!
I do not believe him.
Let me think about that. In accordance with the defendant's accusation, the new prosecutor shall be called to replace Mr. Faraday. This court will now be in recess until the new prosecutor is ready.
Oof. Spicy.
First time, by the way, judge showing up.
Who will the new prosecutor? Oh, there he is wearing his
Yeah,
Von
look at
Karma
him!
like.
Look at his dork!
Look at this, wearing his Von Karma like
Hold on,
outfit.
I gotta...
Oh my
Deal.
god, I forgot the water fountains
Oh.
had like those. Oh,
Yeah, they had the foot pedals.
Forgot those, man.
Foot pump fountain.
Oh my god, look at him!
Look
my
at
God,
this man!
He looks like such a dick.
It's almost time for me to enter the courtroom. And so, it is that my first assignment as a prosecutor will be as a replacement for a prosecutor who has been accused by the defendant.
I mean, it looks like he makes sense. Look at the fucking
What
thing
the
he's
fuck?
got
You
on.
made him sound younger. That's a depth of acting I didn't expect from you.
I did
Holy
it-
shit!
Hey, I did it-
Edgeworth!
I meant that as a compliment, but
I know.
Ah! Fuck Carmen!
He's back.
Why does he have to have fanfare? Come on!
Sir. Sprite.
Have you read over all the documents regarding this trial?
Oh my god, he's here!
He's here.
And he looks
Hey.
like a Gundam villain with that outfit.
By the way, Edgeworth, I did not kill your dad. Anyway.
Yes, sir. I've memorized everything there is to know.
Very good. The paperwork for the prosecutor substitution is just about complete. Edgeworth, always bear in mind that I, as your mentor, I, Manfred von Karma, will accept nothing short of perfection.
I understand, sir. To have the chance to stand in court at such an early stage in my career, I am honored and proud.
As I've watched over your studies, I am giving you this very, very rare chance.
He's very proud, little does he know.
Prove yourself. Crush the defendant's pathetic lies into oblivion.
oh man, Vedran Karma. He never
Yes, sir.
changes.
By the way, if anyone says I killed your dad, they're a liar!
And such a legendary prosecutor is watching over and judging my performance.
Oh, it's so fucked up.
I have to be perfect in every way.
Oh, it's so fucked up.
Hello,
For
evil
some
gun.
reason- For some reason, by the way, you know, I don't know if I ever told you this, Edgeworth, but my shoulder hurts for some reason. I just don't remember why after all these years.
Man, it's never known defeat in 35 years. It's not 40
Okay,
years.
Well, because it's 7 years in the past. Be a real shame if I got arrested over something I did by some guy who's named after a mythical bird. Today's trial should have ended in just 1 minute.
Just 1 minute! Oh, I think Hunter went to go somewhere.
Hunter?
I think he went to go somewhere.
Okay.
Because the defendant was picked up by the security camera, correct?
Exactly. The killer had the gall to say he only killed because he was instructed to do so. Even more outrageous is the claim that the crazed prosecutor Breen Faraday. Wait,
Burn.
why is that?
Burn?
Why does that last name sound familiar for some reason?
Either
Because
Brian or I think it's Brian or Buying. No, I don't-
Wasn't that the last name of the Yadakarasu girl?
yeah, Kay Faraday.
I knew it. Oh, he is the Cross, you got it.
Look, that dude is the embodiment of the smirk status effect from Shin Megami Tensei 4.
Ha! Faraday. He's such a fool. He's been caught by his very own prey.
Sir, are you an acquaintance of Mr. Brian Faraday?
He's a pathetic man who speaks nothing but nonsense.
Nonsense.
He tried to explain to me the way of punishing those who cannot be brought to court.
Those who cannot be brought to court? That is nonsense, for no man is above the law.
Look at these two fucking
They're doing
God,
the
when you put 'em
same.
the
side by
pose.
side.
Yeah, if you put it side by side, it's ridiculous.
Ugh.
Same animation sets.
Well,
Hate
there's
it.
always a few exceptions, like that time I killed your dad. I mean. However, there's no reason to even deal with such individuals. As a prosecutor is a guard in the court, one with no obligations to outside manners.
Thus, there is no reason to deal with such individuals. I see.
Edgeworth, disgracing yourself as Faraday, will not be forgiven.
Have no fear. I will not let you down, sir. In place of the accused, Prosecutor Brian Faraday, I'll prove the defendant's guilt.
Very good. I secured an hour of recess for you to prepare to do that. You can play on the slides, but not the swings. Show them all the power of Von Karma!
For the love of God, stay out of the sandpit.
By the way, did I ever tell you I have a daughter? She's like, what, 12 right now?
Shit.
Oh yeah, she would be like 12. Sometimes I forget she exists.
Meow, this is you.
I did say that. Oh, I guess you didn't hear me. So, have you achieved a firm understanding of the case?
Yes, sir. I have memorized everything that is written down in the case files.
Now you can explain the case to me.
Wait, really? No.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
This is just a thing.
I don't
Got
think
it.
he's actually given them to you yet.
I want to see if you really know what you're talking about, or do I need to smack the shit out of you?
Understood.
Oh no, he's gonna give us a prep thing for it.
A murder was committed on September 8th in front of the Kodopian embassy.
Embassy.
The victim, Mr. Diedman.
Come on! Come on! Daddy man! Really?
They just straight up said died, man.
I
Died,
it was starting
man.
to slip at the end when everybody started laughing.
Fucking wow! Fucking dying, man!
Dead man. Yeah. there's
Come
like,
on, bro!
It's like we need to give this victim a name. I'm tired.
What's the fuck? What's the fucking next? We have a victim. His name is called Da Victim. Fucking hell.
Roger Morton.
Jesus Christ.
The defendant in this case, Mr. Macrell,
Mackerel?
Mr. Mackerel.
fishy guy,
Oh,
was
fuck
held for
off.
questioning the night of the incident as he was deemed suspicious.
She's suspicious.
He was quickly placed under arrest for possession of the murder weapon, a gun. Furthermore, at the time of the murder, the great thief Yatagarasu had successfully infiltrated the Kodopian embassy as well. At first, Rel claimed that he himself was the Yatagarasu, but that he did not kill Died Man. I wonder what he expected to gain from such a desperate lie.
It's possible he wants to go down with the spotlight if he is found guilty. There truly is no limit to people's insanity. But I digress. Continue, Edgeworth.
Yes, sir. During the trial, the prosecution presented the security footage that captured the murder.
Oh.
The footage
Oh.
clearly showed Mr. Rel as the murderer.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
Wow.
Damning.
that's something.
That's damning, essentially.
Well, we're not the one that's defending him, remember?
That's right. We're the
Yeah, we're the
prosecutor.
prosecutor.
So this is just easy for us.
So, yes,
True.
let's. Bad for him.
Good for us. The act of Mr. Rel firing the gun could be clearly seen from the visitors' gallery.
Upon seeing that, the defendant retracted his statement and admitted to the murder.
Oh, great.
I did it because I was told to. By the real Yatagarasu, Brian Faraday.
That sounds about right. However, you've forgotten one thing. While this may appear to be simply by the murder of a Condopian embassy staff member, people are actually referring to this as the second KG-8 incident.
Second KG8
The
incident.
second, why wouldn't it just be the KG9 incident then?
What was the incident? What was the incident with his dad called?
The DL6.
Good thing we're not investigating the DL6 incident.
Or the IS-9. What the fuck is the IS-9? No, nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Slater. The second KG-8 incident. I'm very sorry, sir. I feel I failed to study hard enough.
You fool. Not even among the police information that only select few are privy to.
Really? It's that top secret?
Could you please enlighten me, sir?
Oh, yeah, there it is. Second KG8 incident. Wait,
Okay.
do we have everything? No. Okay.
No, just...
They're just gonna put it all into evidence when we talk to the judge, probably.
Sir, what do you mean by the second KG-8 incident?
Listen, in order for me to tell you that, you must first listen about the original case. Take a look at these documents.
This is a 3-year-old newspaper.
Have you heard of the monogroup scandal?
Oh.
See,
Mono.
Condopian Embassy staff member Manny Kochen? Found not guilty. Shadow of the Amano Group. The victim is CCU.
Shadow of the Amana Group, what's his relation to the smuggler?
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
CCU. Alright. Oh, fuck off.
Fucking.
LOL. Yes, I have. The secretary of Ernest Amano, the Amana Group's director, was arrested. On suspicion of smuggling.
Correct.
No music.
Yeah, I vibe with this music.
CCU was an employee of the Amano Group. And as sole witness to the smuggling operation, it was she who brought the crime to light. However, Monsieur was silenced before she could testify in court.
Wasn't a Cadopian embassy staff member arrested for the murder?
Yeah, the dead guy. Yes, a Cadopian by the name of Manny Kochin was a suspect. However, due to the lack of evidence, the case went unresolved.
Lack of evidence?
Ha! If only I was in charge of that case instead of that buffoon, Gumshoe! I would have done everything in my power to prove his guilt.
Make sure that,
Everything!
Good Lord. To make sure that all criminals are found guilty. My mentor really is dedicated.
Yeah, you could say
Yes,
that.
that's why I do it. Because I care about the law. Faraday was the prosecutor on the case then, and he was as pathetic as ever.
Mr. Faraday was in charge of the KG-8 incident as well?
Huh.
Huh.
That's right. And now, once again, the victim of the case you were currently assigned to. I would forge my way to victory. With was someone who was scheduled to testify against this Mlegaling operation.
And just like last time, the victim was murdered right before he was to testify.
Oh, damn.
Well,
okay. I will
That's,
forge my way to
that's
victory.
something.
You're catching on. The victim was murdered just before his day in court against the smuggling organization.
Sus. It's all sus.
A little bit sus.
Even the events occurring almost exactly the same ways they did in the KG-8 incident.
So that's why it is being called the second KG-8 incident.
Yes. Yet there is one difference between the two incidents.
What would that be?
The so-called noble thief that is setting everyone in an uproar. The great Yatagarasu. What a ridiculous name.
Yatagarasu. I'd better find out more.
We just started, Paganini. And hello, Demon King Grego.
If it is true that a Yatagarasu showed up at the Cadopian embassy, what could he or she have been after?
No doubt to steal out very suspicious countermeasures and release them publicly. Or we're likely to steal the secrets from the Cadopian embassy itself. Since the time that item the Yatagarasu stole from there was sent to the police.
What was it that the Yatagarasu sent to the police?
I don't know the details. Anything related to Yatagarasu is getting top secret treatment. Still, I find it very ironic. By returning the stolen item to the police, it is proof positive that the Yatagarasu has infiltrated the embassy on the same day the staff member was killed. Criminals have a way of incriminating themselves. What did you say? Not me! I mean, I'm not a criminal!
Not at all, bro.
That would have to be the first time the Yatagarasu has left evidence behind, correct?
Oof, my shoulder hurts.
Yes, indeed. Also, my shoulder hurts. You wish to learn about the Yatagarasu? Then he suggests you ask Faraday.
Mr. Faraday?
No! I mean someone else! What the fuck do you mean? You happen to be a prosecutor in charge of the Yatagarasu case as well.
Prosecutor in charge of both this KG-8 incident and the Yatagarasu case? Mr. Faraday really has a lot on his plate.
Oh my god, it's
Oh, hey!
it's little her!
What is this tiny child?
Oh my god! Oh, she has a balloon.
You're scary, mister.
Aww.
Good.
You know she's got good taste.
Yeah.
Did you need something?
Why do you have a balloon? Did you just go on a fucking trip to the carnival?
I want to trade these coins with you.
A fistful of dimes, quarters, and pennies. But it looks like you've exactly $1.
They actually had the nice thing to change this into American currency.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's,
I thought that freaked me out a bit. I'm like, that's not yen.
yeah,
We're-
that's like,
Why
wait a
would it be
minute.
yet? We're in America.
This
Japanifornia.
isn't legal tender in
Japanifornia.
Japanifornia.
It's, you know that, remember the movie Big Hero 6 where it was like San Francisco
Tokyo.
versus San Fran Tokyo?
Yeah, San Fran Tokyo. That's what it was. yeah.
We're in San Fran Tokyo.
Is that comic even good?
Actually, San Francisco.
Well, yeah,
I'll
you
fucking-
know what I mean.
I'll fucking kill you.
Is this what you want?
Look, it's a dollar bill. It's Mr. Washington himself.
Mr.
It looks
George
like
Woodteeth
a
Washington.
Photoshop.
George.
Oh my god, look at her. Look.
Oh, look at her!
She's much taller
She
than I thought
got big
was.
belt.
Well, that's because she's like full on 17 by the time that you actually see her, so she's like 10 here.
She
I
must have
think- I
started
think-
going to the Squeenix Academy.
I surmise that
She
is-
does look like a Square Enix character.
She does.
She went to the Square Enix Academy,
It's the giant
Phantom.
belt. It's the belt.
Certified
Because it's her.
Yuki-core-looking motherfucker.
It's her book bag in the back.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, see, she got a little book bag here.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, that's exactly what I needed. Bye!
Edgeworth, when did I teach you to be nice to children?
But that child be here to watch the trial?
No disrespect to our child to be like that running around at the courthouse.
I'm.
Don't
What
worry.
a stick in the mud.
Don't worry, I'll take care
You
of
know,
her.
for a father of, I guess technically too, you think he'd be a little
Do you think
lenient.
I allow my
It's
child
Manfred von
to
Karma.
True.
Do you think I allow my child to step a foot inside the courtroom? There's no way of respect for this country's judicial system! It's not like I frame people for crimes or things!
He had a wad of multiple $1 bills. I'm surprised he even has a dollar bill. A lot of people don't even carry $1 bills anymore. They carry 20s at most nowadays. Maybe a 5 if you're lucky. Because you can't
Sometimes you
buy
get
things
cash
with
back.
$1 anymore. He sees them as small prosecutors. Doesn't see Edgeworth and Francis
Paperwork
as
for the
children.
prosecutor substitution is complete.
Oh, thanks. Oh,
Why, you... Do you even know how much time there's left before the trial resumes, you incompetent buffoon!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Get out of my sight before I show you what I did to Edgeworth's dad!
Oh my God! What happened to his dad?
Don't worry about
my
it.
God.
I can have you mopping up the courthouse and start protecting it in an instant, you buffoon!
Goo.
No bother, sir.
Don't interrupt me, Edgeworth!
Not being completely prepared to could prove to be a perfect handicap for me.
A proud one you are.
The finger thing! Oh!
They're both doing it.
thing!
Oh my God, I hate it.
Oh
I
God!
love it. I love it.
You had better collect the evidence for Faraday and prepare yourself.
Doing the finger thing, young man.
It's time for your debut, Edgeworth.
Wait, debut. Wasn't his first
Yeah.
case with, No, I thought his first case was with, Mia.
No, that was
Uh,
Phoenix's first.
No,
Yeah.
no, when Dahlia and them were trying to steal that
right.
ruby
I
from their old man.
Did they say that was his day? I think they might have said that was his second.
Okay, because I remember that was Mia's first case, right?
Oh,
They
right.
dance
Maybe it was
around
Mia.
the-
Maybe it was Mia's first case, and it was not his.
Mm.
They explicitly they at least state that he was amateur and he hasn't done many.
Okay.
I don't remember if
Right.
they said if it was his first either.
So it's probably like
Mooski!
his
Hi,
second or
Mooski!
third then.
Hello, Miroska.
I'm gonna bully you with love still. Hope you're prepared.
Ooh.
Oh, might have
Oh, yeah, I got gifty subs, so...
Let's do it again sometime. You thought you could unsubscribe?
D-Space, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it, welcome.
We'll fix that.
Oh, God.
Oh man, here we go.
The bailiff is the criminal, I knew it!
Oh.
Execute him this instant! Just what is going on? Why isn't Faraday here yet? How is it possible the defense is not prepared yet either?
Hey, Liv. Where is Mr. Faraday?
Oh, I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention.
I will
What do you
eliminate
mean?
your I will decimate your bloodline.
I found this new app. Have you ever heard of Fruit Ninja?
Judge is
He
here.
has legs. He has legs.
He has legs! Can confirm, he has
oh my
legs.
God!
Ah, you must be the one Mr. Von Karma recommended.
Oh, he said. Look, Judge! Side view,
Look at
Judge!
Judge perspective.
Ooh.
Damn
Look at
straight.
this thick boy. I hear this will be your first trial. I look forward to seeing how you perform.
Look at this man. Look at this glorious man. I love him.
By the way, Edgeworth, if you fail this case, I will not feed you for the next 2 months.
Huh.
Look, he's got animations!
He's got the gavel. Justice.
Oh, by the way, was there someone celebrating a birthday during the recess?
Oh, was that Kay? That's why she had the balloon, huh?
Balloon.
I could have sworn that I heard a popper going off.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Is
That's
that
not good.
is that why
that a
Mr.
podcast?
Faraday is quote unquote missing?
That's not good.
Oh my
Oh!
god! Whiskey, that ain't no popper.
Judge, I can't believe I had to ask you this, but
Come to think of it, the other day with my grandson.
It looks like the trial is about to
did
resume.
you hear a
however.
gunshot and not report anything? Yes, it would be all but impossible for the witness a liar.
They killed him with a popper.
Without the evidence from Faraday.
Oh, Faraday had the
Yeah, transfer all.
Oh no.
Was.
Oh, that
Uh-oh.
popper was not a popper, honey. That was something
not good.
else.
That was a gunshot. What is that blasted buffoon up to?
They used a birthday party as that's disgusting.
I'm not sure if that actually, I don't...
But
That's what I'm... Yeah, actually, yeah, wait.
Oh, it's an emergency, sir!
Oh my god.
oh, it's gumshoe.
Oh, it's actually... Oh,
Hey!
Brown coat gumshoe. Let's go.
Silence!
There shall be no yelling in this sacred hall of law! Bailiff, remove this man from the courtroom at once!
I think he's just gonna tell us there's a murder, so you might as well just shut up.
Yeah.
Do I care about murders?
Please! Wait! You have to listen to me! There's an emergency! Defendant lobby number 2! Mr. Faraday and the defendant!
Double? Double?
Oh, God.
Oh no.
The two of them, they're both dead, Your Honor!
Oh my god! Wait!
What?
What?
Double homicide?
Double homicide?
We gotta go. We gotta go.
That's a double homicide.
Yo, the vending machine
yo.
serves rice balls.
Hot dog? Rice sandwiches?
Oh, man, I wish we had the cool vending machines here in the U.S.
Yeah. I want the
Yeah.
vending machine where you can buy a car.
By the way, that is the
Yo.
best... Oh,
Yo.
stay back.
Whoa. That guy looks awesome.
Ooh.
Are they ants?
No one's
Whoa!
allowed on the crime scene, period.
Yo, hi? Was that
Hi?
Phantom?
Is that you, Phantom?
Hello, Honey Boo Boo Bear.
Oh my god!
Oh, this.
That is the most fitting voice for this guy.
Oh god, why are you deleting more?
That was-
This guy's going moist.
I was so scared, I didn't know what was happening.
By the way, this is my favorite character in the franchise.
No,
like-
I can
is
tell,
that-
gee.
I can't, like, is this a voice? What the fuck?
I, Adam. If I think it's an AI voice, I've never used it before.
Oh, okay.
Just who does this? Dog? Oh, think he is.
Oh my god, he's got... Hi? This is becoming quite the hot spot.
Isn't she Mr. Brown's defense attorney?
Hey, you! No running in the hallway, pal!
And who are you to tell me what to do?
Look how tiny he is compared to him!
Small boy. Tom Cruise moment.
Tom Cruise!
I'll never find out what's going on like this. It's time for some civil discourse.
Yeah, okay. I mean, everyone's all over the place right now. I'm just gonna take off my shirt.
Everyone's hot for this character that is not named yet.
Gotta go to Gummy first. I gotta put some tennies in the oven. Somebody's gotta do double duty. Oh, jeez.
Oh, and you are?
Oh my God.
Me? Hey, pal. It's common courtesy to tell someone your name first before asking theirs.
His theme, let's go!
Oh, this is the first time they ever met!
Point taken. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I'm a district prosecutor.
Can Phantom please sing the SpongeBob Pizza song with his voices aren't great?
Please.
SpongeBob's supposed to wear pants. SpongeBob's wear.
Stop! Stop talking.
It doesn't work with musical stuff.
A prosecutor?
I've never seen a prosecutor as young as you, pal.
I've told you my name. Now would you mind telling me yours?
Detective Dick Gumshoe, and just recently, I achieved my dream of becoming a detective.
Oh my god, little Babu Detective Gumshoe, little Babu Prosecutor Edgeworth. Oh, this is where they make memories.
More than a dream, it's what I was born to do.
Also,
That
goodbye
other-
to his paycheck every fucking week.
That other guy feels like what Gumshoe wishes he was.
Wait, maybe I should check and make sure I'm not really in some crazy dream first.
Oh, he's not on the
What a
list.
precious
How old is
boy.
she? Oh, it doesn't say, because we don't know who she is. Got it.
The Gumshoe's
Wait.
always looked that old, though.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Hey, Radical
This
Rex.
detective is entirely too excited to be at a murder scene.
Forgot Hunter was still BRB. Sorry.
He's a menace.
So, detective, would you mind telling me what you know about the incident?
You know that I don't know I have to tell you anything, right?
I know that. But it would behoove you to fill me in on what you know.
Wow, you're a proud one for such a youngster, aren't you? Well, anyway, Detective Bad is the one in charge.
Bad? Really?
Detective.
Homie's
Bad.
name is Bad.
Is his name last name Boy?
No, I
that's
think
a-
Bad is his last name, honey.
So you're just gonna have to ask him for all the details, okay?
Oh.
As for me, I was guarding the door to defendant lobby number 2.
Well,
Oh,
makes it even
Gumshoe.
more complicated.
Someone's losing income already.
Oh, Gumshoe. Just became a detective and already getting to a rocky start.
So you were the guard detail. Did you notice anything strange while on duty?
Well, I freaked out when I heard a gunshot, and then I kind of froze.
You're a detective and a measly gunshot scared you that much. And again, I can hardly claim to not know what it's like to hear one at close range.
Then Detective Bad came running to the scene. We went into lobby number 2 together, and both men were lying there, dead.
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's it. I was in the hallway the whole time, but I didn't hear a single peep of a struggle.
That's highlighted.
Yeah, it is.
Remember that? Interesting. Other than the gunshot, he didn't hear a single sound of commotion.
Oh, God. Was on guard duty. Other than a gunshot, didn't hear a sign of a struggle. That's all we got.
That seems important.
Do you have a minute?
You know, I'm not really into talking to people I don't know. Especially at a time like this.
Ah, I apologize for not introducing myself before bothering you.
Her coat looks like Shimogami Tensei-ish.
Yeah. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I was to take Mr. Faraday's place in court.
Are they? Yeah, they're earrings. Okay. Oh my God, they're scales.
skull because she's a fan.
I get it. I thought that they were part of her hair. It's not. It's just her earrings or scales. Edgeworth, huh? Never heard of you. So Faraday substitute as a newbie, huh?
I'll have you know, madam, I studied under Manfred von Karma.
Oh, God.
Do not take me for some naive novice.
You know he's a Von Karma when.
I hate the pointy finger.
Tell me you know Von Karma without telling me you know Von Karma.
I hate it.
She
can't stop laughing either. She thinks it's stupid too.
I'm so glad it's not just me.
You fucking dweeb.
Dude, okay, I like this girl already. She's very good. No.
She's perfect.
Oh my God! Look at her.
What?
So you're a student of Von Karma. I should have. I love her. I love her so much. Oh my God, she's amazing.
She's great.
Her music's so good too. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a bop.
You might have found your favorite character too.
I should, at least it ain't chamomile. I should have. I was closer at that giveaway.
So stop that right there. These are the garments of one who gallantly presents the facts.
Miles is being a silly
Oh,
goofer.
no.
Gallantly present facts. Thanks for the great laugh, but try not to make me laugh so much, okay?
I wasn't trying to do anything of the sort.
What? What a shitlord.
I love her so much. Oh my God, I love her so much.
Automatically best character so far.
Just kidding. I was just goofing around. By the way, oh no.
And you panic.
Oh no!
From just happiness to sadness.
Oh
immediately.
no, she's related to. Oh, TCU! By the way, do you know who I am? My name is Callisto Yu. And if you're telling the truth, then we were about to go head-to-head in court.
Ah, but of course, I have heard much about you, Miss Yu.
I fucking love her. She can't help but make me laugh. I love her. Ah, but of course, I have heard so much about you. You're a regular Shakespeare.
What a fucking asshole!
Is there something funny?
I can't handle this girl. She's great. I love her so much.
The one person that has a realistic reaction to Edgeworth's presence.
I love regular Shakespeare. Edgeworth has met his match.
I'd like you to update me on the situation.
I don't really know anything. Why don't you try talking to those detectives over there?
If that's the case, then why are you here?
What the fuck?
What's so funny?
It's just the way you speak is so tackling.
What the fuck?
I'm laughing for real. What the fuck? I can't.
Another character that you method act.
I can't. I'm taking the sip, please. The person I was going against in court until only a little while ago was just murdered. It's not like I could go back into the courtroom pretending as though nothing happened.
That's a good point. I apologize for asking such an insensitive question.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I love her very much. Are these ants?
This
Oh.
sofa looks like it's seen its fair share of use.
I just want to know if
And
it's
it looks
ants.
like another part of the courthouse is visible from the window.
Oh.
Ah, my eyes have locked with my reflective eyes in the barred window. As a student of Von Karma, I refuse to back down.
What the? It's only your reflection, Edgeworth!
I won.
Who are you?
This motherfucker.
Rookie prosecutor.
This motherfucker.
Oh, Phoenix, what are you getting yourself into?
You thought Phoenix was the broken one?
I
man.
just really wanted to see the fucking ants. No, okay, we're not gonna see the ants. We have to see him win against himself
won.
again. Okay.
Excuse me, but who are you?
Detective Tyro Bad. Homicide.
I can't take it. Oh my god.
I was informed of the situation and came as quickly as possible. So, how did you arrive and inspect the body before me?
Faraday requested her to testify in the trial. William so
Mr. Faraday requested that you be here. Oh my lord.
I've already contacted HQ about the situation. Got nothing to say to you, kid.
Ed? I'm Mr. Faraday's substitute in today's trial. Therefore, I insist that you update me on the situation. I can't back down here. I have a right to know.
You and me to teach you a thing or two about how to talk to a Delph's kid.
Is he threatening me? Oh. Is he going for his gun?
What?
What?
Mirror?
It's just a mirror. Oh, how dare he trick me like that?
It sounds like you're gonna
He's a
look at your.
sexy boy.
Why?
Faraday was stabbed to death with some kind of blade, and he had a gun in his hand. The other man, Mr. Mac Rowe, was shot and killed.
I'll drink water. I'm sorry.
He was found holding a bloody knife in his hand.
Was there anyone else who went into defendant lobby number 2?
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the baddest one of them all?
Yeah, that big lug over there, his name's Gumshoe. He was in charge of guarding the place. He's claiming that no one else entered the group.
If that's the case, then they must have killed each other, correct?
Maybe.
Such impudence. This guy really is testing my patience. Why was I not informed that you were going to testify in court?
Homicide and my own repeated. He got a lawsuit and it says only one of my assignments.
So you were called upon to comment on the Yatagarasu's characteristics. In order to assess if Mr. Faraday really was the Yatagarasu or not?
Well, whoa. Looks like you just might have a brain after all. And it's yours, son.
Are we okay?
Son? I'm not your son, Pops.
Oh my god!
He didn't. My father's dead.
Yeah, miss you. There's someone here who wishes to see you.
Who is it?
A Canopian Embassy staff member by the name of Manny Cochin.
Oh.
Yeah,
Little gross.
it's a little...
What?
What's going on?
Wait, let me double check this real quick.
Speaking of double checking, I got a double...
Yeah, okay, the victim, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Had to double check that.
right. He went to go flip things because he's a flipper.
Flippy? Flipper
Yeah.
flip?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Detective Bad and Miss Yoon's moods just changed all of a sudden. Wait a second. Wasn't Manny coaching?
Well, if I knew you were gonna... Silly me.
I'll be right there.
It's nice to see you again, Miss Yu.
Why are you here? I have no desire to ever see you again.
Now. Actually, you would mind stepping outside for a brief chat.
You're gonna die. Hi, Vicious.
Fine, let's go.
Oh. Von Karma.
Bad.
Oh no. Oh no, not again.
Von Karma? That's been a long time.
I knew you would show up. You should do it when the Yatakarasu is involved, and I see this case is no exception.
Do you know
What?
Detective Bad, sir?
Yes, he's an old bloodhound that never leaves the scene of the crime.
Okay, I'm back. I will not be leaving it.
You'll get a promotion.
It's the crime scene where detective is most useful and effective.
Not like I don't know that. That makes it a problem. I like arresting people. You like proving them. You make it hard.
Hi, Cold.
Moving on, though, Bad. The man I just passed by. Was he not the suspect from the KG8 incident?
I was right.
What was this man doing wandering around here? That Faraday. I can't believe he let such an easy catch get away. Imbecile.
Oh. You know what I just realized? Faraday died.
Yeah.
Little K.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be
A lot of orphans.
Orphan's pretty progress in his
Lots of childhood trauma.
all in this one room.
Bro, I heard you like orphans, so we put orphans in your orphans to have more orphans. I would have proved his guilt in 3 minutes.
Von Karma, think you've done enough for now.
I'm like a pizza delivery restaurant. If I don't prove them guilty within 3 minutes, the court is free.
It's in poor taste to speak like that about the departed.
Do you think I give a fuck about the dead? Very well. Back on topic. I'm placing Edgeworth in the charge of the investigation here.
Oh,
Who?
yo!
The who?
This guy
Little,
Oh, it's my
little
daughter!
her! Look at her! Oh my god, she has a little whip. Oh my god.
goodness.
Yeah, she has a little baton.
Look at her.
She's lucky young to have a whip.
Oh my god. She got long ass hair compared to what she usually has.
Hey, speaking of orphans, by the way.
Oh my god.
That's okay. She's got 5 more years.
True.
Papa, how can you place him in charge?
What are you doing here?
That's right. That's my daughter's name. I thought it was Cheryl.
I'm here for summer vacation. What else?
The what?
Franziska von Karma. So she is here on vacation.
So instead of a
in
whip, she has a
Germany.
riding crop.
Yep.
Yeah.
She is the daughter of Manfred von Karma and a student of his, who is also junior to me.
Junior, huh?
You're the one who's junior to me, and don't you forget it.
Wait, can you read his mind?
You're not conveniently avoiding the bar examination, are you?
Oh shit.
Wait, what? You're like, wait, hold on. What? How old is she? Check. Can you check?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Okay, not yet. After this conversation,
She's
though.
just a child prodigy. Don't worry about her.
How old is Bad?
Bad is a grandpa.
Oh. That guy's 24. He looks terrible.
He's a senator apparently, so they go through a lot, I guess.
I'm actually in fact girl from the Max Payne series.
Ha! If you were able to pass, then I'll have absolutely no trouble at all. I'll never allow myself to lose to you. Never!
Why does she always have to be this competitive?
Says the one who goes into a fucking reflection war with himself.
Anyway, Papa, are you really assigning Miles Edgeworth to cover the case?
Are you questioning me, daughter?
Oh my god.
Do you want to spend time in the closet again?
Closet.
Well, you know, I'm close to becoming a prosecutor myself.
Close counts for nothing!
Oh my god, look at her.
And I'm 100% confident that I can do a better job than him.
That's just like Francisca. She has no problem bad-mouthing someone right in front of them. You want to talk, boy?
Man, it's all over the place with these three. The Three Stooges.
I raised her well.
Edgy Manny and Franny.
Bad.
Yo.
You two will be conducting investigation. Oh!
Tiny Children investigates the situation.
What? You want me to let the both of these kids loose on the crime scene?
This is a perfect opportunity for them to work on their prosecutorial skills.
Oh, because Francisco's probably replacing Kay in this scenario. Got it.
A crime scene is not a place for children to be messing around in.
I'm the one with authority over the crime scene, Bad. And I will not tolerate complaining.
Man,
Edgeworth! Francesca! And leave the case to the two of you.
Understood, sir.
Yes, Papa.
I'll go take care of the paperwork now. By the way, whoever solved this case first gets to eat. The other one gets to eat the trash. Remember, Lux, nothing but a perfect report from both of you. Do not disappoint me.
I
hold up on Carmen. I still haven't grind to this.
Miles Edgeworth.
It's been quite some time, Francisca.
This will be the perfect chance for us to see which one of us is truly worthy of the Von Karman name.
Would it kill you to at least say hello?
Guten Tag. Long time no see.
She set the line, folks. Very good.
Oh my god.
Just because you became a prosecutor doesn't mean you can act all proud.
Oh, damn.
She hasn't changed a bit.
Miles Edgeworth. As I was saying, we shall see which one of us is worthy of the Von Karman name.
That's not what this is about.
It is now.
For crying out loud, I've been reduced to a babysitter.
Hey. Looks like Mr. Von Karma was successful in convincing the detective. It's just like him. He never fails.
He looks like a character you would fight as a boss in a Yakuza game.
Now, I'd appreciate it if you could quickly run me through the facts.
I'm gonna
Detective
grab some
Bad.
chips. BRB.
You're better off checking things over your phone.
Very well.
Let's see the dead bodies, I guess.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
2 dead bodies.
Seems like getting help from Detective Bad will be a most arduous task.
Oh my, oh no.
I mean, yeah, well, they couldn't have moved them. Open
Oh, no.
window.
Oh
Open
no!
window.
Oh, they were just having tea. Oh god, why? Oh!
There's a lot to dig in right away, isn't there?
Oh, that's fucked up, dude!
Alright, Sky, spot the funny things in this image. I want to see how many you pick up on and remember.
I have to remember it.
I feel like you will.
Okay. So,
BRB, dear, I'm gonna go get some dinner.
should I just go get some hot tea for my throat anyway? Since
Might
everyone's
as well.
BRB?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, we'll take a couple-minute break. I gotta make some hot tea for my throat. I laughed way too hard at that fucking girl. I love her, by the way. It is amazing. Cuddle pile whiskey, please! I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some chamomile tea. I'll be right back.
The host is a BFB, so we are just waiting for her to get back.
I can't stop laughing. Ike's causing problems on purpose upstairs. Hunter will not entertain you.
No, now that the real entertainer has showed back up.
I had to check on them and get tea. You have eggs for breakfast? What time is it for you? Or is this your breakfast? Or is this your morning? I demand entertainment. Da 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 da.
Okay. Is the only real explanation that they killed each other simultaneously?
I wish I can see it fully.
Miles Edgeworth, you should listen to someone until they are finished talking.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, who else was talking?
I'll only say it one more time. This is a competition to see who is truly worthy of the uncommon name.
Competition?
Did I stutter? The person... the person that figures out the truth first wins.
So the person who doesn't discover the truth is a dishonor to the name?
I actually thought that we were going to do like a court case for once in here, but I guess not.
No.
Exactly. I don't care that you became a prosecutor before me. I simply refuse to hear any more foolish things come from your foolishly foolish mouth.
Oh. Fine. Whatever makes you happy.
Yay! I can take that as you accepting my challenge.
She's also fucking doing the arms crossed thing. I can't.
Gee, I wonder why.
Once again, whatever makes you happy.
Don't give in. Don't give in easily, Edgeworth. Come on.
Well then, let's begin the investigation, shall we? I'm going to find the perfect evidence and prettily present it like the professional I am.
Competing to discover the truth behind a crime.
Oh, sorry.
How delightfully childish.
Oh no.
You kids over here, kid?
Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't skip that. That was him.
Huh. Serves you right, Miles. He just called you a kid.
I said kids, kid.
How dare you call me a kid as well?
I'll do what I please. And I won't allow you to cause ruckus in my privacy. Hey, big guy. You're going to watch over these two.
Bad's like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. Gumshoe, you're it.
Yes, sir. Detective Bad, sir. Now, what do I say from now on, kids? No, now do what I say from now on, kids, okay? You better not get in our way, Scruffy.
Off the bat, without even a thought, immediately can assign the nickname. Just there. That's your name now. It's Scruffy.
That's it. Just straight up. Dead ass.
Awesome.
You'll feel the bite in my whip if you do.
Then you prosecutor boy.
Let's get your investigation started already, alright?
Great. Now even that detective is treating me like a child.
Alright, it's time to get investigating. Get a move on, prosecutor boy.
My name is Miles Edgeworth.
Name schmames.
And if you were to call me Prosecutor Boy one more time, it will be my duty as prosecutor to look
Thank you,
into
Cole.
your monthly salary.
What? And what would you do with my salary after you saw how much it was?
Ah, that's up to you now, isn't it?
Oh no, this is where it goes downhill from here.
Begins!
Really? Sounds good, pal. Oh,
Guys, he doesn't know.
no.
Ah, he's so naive.
Oh, what a poor foolish fool. Oh no.
Investigation.
Oh wait, is he following us? Oh wait, hold on.
Detective Bad, may I have a word with you?
Ah, Jesus! Vicious, why are you the way that you are? Why do you do this to me?
Why don't you buy things to make you happy?
Thank you, Vicious, I appreciate it.
You got it. What?
It scared the hell out of me. Oops, sorry. Ooh, is that fucked up? No, it's not fucked up. Okay, good. I almost fucked it up.
What did Vicious do?
Donated $50.
Aww.
You know, well, Phantom's beer be. We're gonna you voice him.
What is it?
It appears that both a knife and a gun were used as murder weapons.
Yeah, it does.
That leads us to our first question of the investigation. Which is, where did the men acquire these weapons?
The gun was inside of Faraday's bag. It was a piece of evidence that was presented in the trial earlier.
Disgusting!
It was used to kill that guy, NBC staff member, Codopian. I got it. But I never heard anything about that knife.
What the fuck is that?
Mr. Rell was being held by the police. There's no way you could have brought it in.
I don't know. I can't. We might be able to see it later.
I think it's just a knife. Which means it's possible that Faraday had the knife on him from the start as well.
Could it have been a piece of evidence that had yet to be presented? But then, why doesn't Detective Bad know about it? Wait, what if... It's possible that Mr. Faraday brought the knife in under the guise of prosecutorial evidence. He could have then brought it out and attacked Mr. Rell with it.
Maybe you got a brain there after all, kid.
Is he going to treat me like a child forever?
So is he saying that it was prosecutor evidence that they didn't show until they were gonna throw it in the ring?
I guess.
Okay.
It looks like Mr. Faraday attacked Mr. Rell first, who then counterattacked. That's the only logical conclusion you could draw from a scene like this.
Not yet. I feel that it's much too early to be drawing conclusions already. I must first find conclusive evidence, so as to ensure the honor of the Von Karma name. Says that this game of competition
Okay.
is childish.
Oh,
Goes
yeah,
along with
we have
it
Edgeworth
anyway.
following us. And he's taking notes, it looks like.
The window is open and there's a fresh flowery scent in the air.
It must be springtime. I forget what day it was. Oh, the flowers in the garden down here are so gross and ghastly.
Do you think maybe you could try offering something useful for a change?
Oh no, it begins. Well, at least there's no way someone escaped through this window, pal. They won't wake up and smell the flowers after a fall from the third... Oh.
Yeah, that. Are you willfully ignoring the fact that there are also iron bars on the window?
I didn't know if it was iron bars or if it was something across from them.
You thought they were like weird blinds, which would be redundant because it's already full shade.
Well, no, I thought it was something on the other side because they did say that they were... No, this is facing the other way. Never mind, it's not
Holy
the other
shit,
side.
there's
Oh,
iron bars on these windows.
You scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit.
Hello.
Did you get your dinner?
I had dinner. It was very good.
What was it?
It was a enchilada dish thing that they make. It was actually chicken taquitos that they
Mhm.
put Alfredo sauce over and cheese. You wouldn't
Oh.
like it.
No,
but
I
it
don't
was
know. I don't
very
like
good.
Alfredo sauce.
It's a staple in this house or their house. They make it regularly.
Yeah, I guess it's that too. Either way, no one can get through these windows, right?
I have a feeling it's important though.
They thought of everything when they were designing this courthouse. Very nice. It looks like Mr. Faraday fell on top of Mr. Rell. At first glance, it seems like they may have killed each other. However,
Using logic, the only logical conclusion is... Aha!
what was that outburst for?
My detective's instinct just hit me real hard. It was Mr. Rell that fell first, see?
You don't need a detective's instinct for that. It's common sense.
I mean, maybe not everyone would notice.
I'm already overthinking it, I feel.
We haven't even gotten the logic thing. We'll form things later. But I guess you can theorize for funsies. But I suppose we won't know much more than that until after I examine the bodies.
I'm just thinking like Danganronpa, that one case where they moved one
Oh.
body to another location.
Oh, that shit, yeah, oh man. Ha, ha, ha.
That's why I'm like, I
Fuck.
wonder if it really was Riel who fell first, but maybe the other guy died first and then they planted I don't know. They will acknowledge that. Okay. Let's see. First things first is this. What the Oh, well, these are evidence bags.
Yeah. Why are there plastic bags scattered all around?
Those bags are for keeping evidence safe, pal.
Yeah, you know, Ziploc bags.
Yeah, we get them from Walmart.
Actually, I think evidence bags would be made of a different material because I think Ziploc bags can still contain traces of like fingerprinting.
Oh no.
It definitely looks thinner than this.
You sure are good at this stuff, aren't you, pal?
Normally, I'd be happy when someone compliments me, but when it's this guy. Anyway, could these plastic bags be evidence of a fight between the two men?
Plastic bags used to store evidence are strewn all over the floor. But that one is bloody in particular, man.
Yeah.
Looks like Mr. Rell died with a knife in his hand.
Some blood stuck on it.
And he must have used this as a weapon. Yep, no doubt about it.
Was Mr. Faraday carrying this on his prosthetic? Did he bring this as a piece of evidence for the trial? Or did he bring it with a very different intention in mind? I should jot some notes down about it.
Yeah, I'm interested in this knife.
That's a weird knife.
Yeah, that's why I'm like... Believe fair. Oh, we can't... Of course not!
You can't examine it. You
No,
can't examine it.
disturb the crime scene.
It was found in Rail's hand. I want to see it. It's a very unique knife.
Nah. You don't get to.
Gun.
Okay.
Kitchen gun.
Looks like Mr. Faraday died while holding the gun in his
I
right hand.
love you, kitchen gun. Bang, bang.
Oh, right hand, huh? Oh no, this is gonna be important later.
Ah, shit, here we go again. So we shot
Left-handed, though.
So we shot Mr. Rell and then fell on top of him while still gripping onto the gun?
No, maybe. You know what? Saying it out loud and yeah, no, that is kind of fucked.
I guess that does seem kind of strange, huh?
Hey, Azu.
I mean, why would Mr. Faraday know how to fire a gun?
Huh?
That's
That wasn't the.
No.
gumshoe.
It's not exactly rocket science. Even I know how to pull a trigger.
So does.
Well, it's not that simple, Edgeworth. You know, this one time, my drill instructor keeps yelling at me about something called a safety.
The fucking Piglet can pull the trigger. Why can't anybody else?
Although I doubt I'll ever need to use one.
Oh my god!
Oh, he doesn't know.
He won't know for another what? 5 years?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't know.
I hope I never have to fire a gun either, pal. But it sure does look cool to hold a gun in your hands.
Yes, the police's screening procedures need a thorough review. Anyway, I should jot some notes down about the handgun Mr. Faraday's hand.
Yeah, this was what they used for the... Yeah, it was Faraday's evidence from embassy staff killing case that was found in his hand. Doesn't specify the hand, so maybe that's not important. Also, I am kind of curious... Oh.
You wanted to see how small
Yeah, I wanted to see how
Armor
small
was.
yeah.
Can't believe this detective is
13.
26.
She's
Yeah, that makes
13.
I'm very upset the Gumshoe's just 26.
Mr. Faraday, how ironic is it for him to lose his life in a courthouse?
Yeah, why did it have to be like this? I don't know what to say. I can't believe this happened while I was on the watch, pal!
Rather than beating yourself up, you should spend your time continuing the investigation. Didn't you become a detective in order to solve crimes?
Yeah,
Then get back to work. Find out the cause of his murder.
right! I'm on it, pal!
So, did Gumshoe say he heard the shot and ran in? Or did he, like, was
You have his
on...
testimony.
Oh, no, wait. That was... Right, I do. Hold on. Was in hall on guard duty other than gunshot, didn't hear a sound. Oh, right, he didn't hear the struggle.
So he didn't hear them fighting. But he did hear a gunshot. Which in itself is pretty strange given the crime scene.
And we're on the 3rd floor. There's little jail bars on the windows.
Because if someone's been stabbed, you usually hear noises.
Yeah. You would hear like, ugh!
First, he killed a Cadopian staff member. Then he was murdered himself.
And then you hear like 2-minute anime dialogue and then they die.
This guy wasn't exactly an angel, you know?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, he's been hauled in on the precinct several times for theft and assault, pal.
Oh. Well, maybe he needed money.
So yeah, he's definitely the type to have committed a murder or two.
I think someone had to have hired him if he's into that sort of fucking shit, right?
Well, he did admit to killing Mr. Dightman.
I forgot that was the name.
God.
We'll keep reminding you every
Hey, good point, pal. I knew my detective's intuition was telling me something.
He did full out admit it, right? But he only backpedaled on what exactly? I forget. Did he backpedal on him being the Yatagarasu or back?
Yeah, that
Hunter,
was
thanks
it.
for the
Like,
follow.
At first he said he was the Yatagarasu, and he was like, no, I'm not actually the Yatagarasu.
Okay, so
and then
that's
he is, and he pointed at the prosecutor.
so his only thing was that he did admit to the murder, but he's not the Yatagarasu.
He's claiming that it was on orders from the Yatagarasu.
Okay.
He claims to be Kurda.
So maybe he was a hire.
Detective's intuition?
Yep, do you know about it? It's a special feeling that all detectives...
We don't have time for this conversation right now. Let's return to the investigation.
Oh,
Okay.
It appears to be about everything.
No, it looks like he's holding something here.
What? Oh,
Wait a minute.
it's an outline of a thing, right?
There's something on his hand.
his hand is all black down here, see? I wonder what it could be.
Gunpowder? No.
Nah.
If you look closely, this blotching pattern resembles an ink stain.
Inkst.
Ink.
Oh, no, this is important. Okay, so the hands are important. Fuck. Okay. Why would there be ink on his...
An ink stain?
Yes, I usually get ink on my own hand when I use my feather pen.
I think anybody gets ink stained when they write with a pen in general.
A feather pen? Oh, I've never seen one before. So you aren't just making it up, pal?
He uses the literal fucking quilling feather pen.
What a piece of shit.
Mr. Rell's cause of death was from being shot, correct?
I want to see that bag. I didn't even notice that. I probably should check that first, huh?
That's what we think, but it's hard to tell with him lying face down.
The death That is bad enough, but it's truly lamentable that someone would try to hide the truth.
Are you sure they were trying to hide something?
I mean,
I can't confirm Mr. Wells' cause of death. His body positioned
I
like
don't think you can see anybody's cause of death, honestly.
Detective Bad, I'd like to examine the bodies in further detail if possible.
What's this? You're not able to form a theory with them on the way they are?
I believe an examination of the bodies is vital to finding the perfect evidence, don't you?
I suppose you do have a point. Well, hurry up and get on with it.
Ah, Labby,
Oh,
Yep. Yes, sir. We've taken enough photos of the scene, sir.
I was like, Labby, what? What are you calling her? I was like, oh, lab forensics.
and there you have it.
Do you not approve?
Of course not.
What?
Investigation of a crime scene is the work of a detective, so don't touch a thing.
It's good thing that we just got a detective here with us, huh?
Hey, big fella, turn over the bodies for me, will you?
Okay. Please forgive me, Mr. Faraday, sir.
Gumshoe, do not get emotionally involved. Remember, you're a detective.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Okay, let's see the...
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. There's a lot to
My kitty cat wants to watch Green. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to
I
watch the
forgot how
Strand.
much of a perplexing situation this is. There's something in his breast pocket. It's a fountain pen.
Huh. It especially has a nice nib, Mina.
I wonder what that correlates to.
Hey, you know, I always keep a pencil behind my ears. On my ear. It's because Detective Bad is always telling me.
You should always write your name on everything you own.
Oh my god, please!
Yes. Somehow you do strike me as quite a forgetful individual. Check the tongue.
There's a knife wound in his chest right here, see?
I wonder if the wound matches the knife Mr. Rell is holding.
Labby,
Yes, sir. Verifying now, sir.
make it quick.
From the look of things, one could deduce that the knife Mr. Rell is holding is what killed Mr. Faraday.
There's like a full second delay between clicking on the thing and not
Yeah.
clicking on the thing.
Yeah.
So, quick switching sometimes. Troublesome.
Shot in the chest.
Takes some guts to fire a gun in a courthouse.
Right?
I mean, outside of, that one actor's dad, I don't think it's ever happened.
Stop
Was
talking.
it? I mean, I've been a detective for a whole week and I still haven't fired a single round yet.
There aren't any burn marks on his clothes. That must mean
It was a far distance.
Wait, burn marks?
Thank you, Archcreed.
around grows. Is that right? Hold on, brain processing. Brain.
I don't know if grows is the right term. I think that's a legitimate fuck up. I think they meant just goes. I don't know.
I'll just say it. Around grows very hot as it is just discharged from a firearm. Oh no, it's right. Sorry.
You gotta
I'm
read
not
the
with
full
my
statement, Mina.
I know. Sometimes it's hard. English
I'm
is
still not sure if that
difficult.
would be the
English
right
is
word, though.
difficult. It's like the fourth hardest language or some shit like that.
And yes,
the-
there are chicken tendies.
I think the right
Yeah.
word would be becomes or something.
Therefore, burn marks are usually left when a shot is fired from point-blank range. Ergo, Mr. Rell must have been shot from at least a yard or two away. So, the other side of the room.
You sure do know a bunch of neat stuff for your age, pal.
Apparently, this detective has as much common knowledge as your everyday marsupial. Let us now try to understand how the two men died.
Know a lot about the detective work. I've binge-watched every episode of Columbo.
First, Mr. Faraday took the gun and the knife out from today's trial evidence. Then he aimed the gun at Mr. Rell and fired. However, Mr. Rell managed to grab the knife and counter Mr. Faraday while being shot. Then, the two men fell together where they stood.
As much as it seems like that they both killed each other, I feel like that's not what happened here.
That is my theory, in any case.
What a crazy way to go.
Still, something about that explanation just doesn't seem right.
And he also wrote something, but we haven't found anything yet that has any notes or anything on it yet. Oh,
Right. So there's a whole thing there. I believe I now have a firmer grasp on what happened here.
what does it show me?
Just gives the details.
Burn Faraday, Mackerel, September 10th. Oh, September 10th. It's not even springtime. Got it. Marks about the bodies. Faraday died, stabbed to the chest. Rell died 2 bullet wounds to the chest. There's no gunpowder burn on his clothes, suggesting he was shot a few yards away. And then we get the
Picture.
image.
And then the-
Okay.
and then that.
We don't get the other image that we just seen.
Mhm.
Hopefully that's not important. If it would be important, it would be in here, so I guess not. Okay. But we're still missing... So, I guess this blood on here is not important? What about
Keep it
the...
filtered.
What about this bag?
Oh yeah, now you can examine this stuff.
What about the bag?
There's some stuff in the bag, pal.
Maybe there's a note in here.
I suppose this was Mr. Faraday's bag. It's probably the trial evidence I was supposed to collect from him.
This is the evidence? Yeah, I better not touch it. Leave prints on it.
You just not pay attention to anything you do?
No.
What's that?
No. Just feel like I'm getting called out. Oh, okay. We can't see anything. Alright. What's this here, though?
There are some plastic bags stacked up on the table. Oh, the evidence bags.
Why? Why are there so many bags but not enough evidence to put them in?
So many bags.
There's a tea set too. There doesn't seem to be any sign of a disturbance.
Yeah, table's all neat and tidy.
Really, this is the thing? The tea set and plastic bags on top of the table are completely undisturbed. Why is this logic? Because of the wind?
Maybe they were super quiet in their scuffle.
Oh, very hot.
After all, I didn't hear anything out from the hallway, you know?
Just wait, I'll have so many pay deductions I'll need to pay to work. God.
Maybe the plastic bags scattered on the floor are throwing us off. Well, we have a lot of logic now. Let's piece some of it together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That splotch on Mr. Faraday's hand. I wonder if it might be the ink from his fountain pen.
Yeah, but I didn't see any notes or anything.
Oh, let's ask the lab guy.
Oh, lab guy!
Oh, Detective Gumshoe! I confirm that the substance on Mr. Faraday's hand in this ink is the ink from his fountain pen.
I see. Good work. You know, I've always wanted to say that, even if it was just one time in my life.
Lebby, yeah, right.
Ah. Mr. Faraday wrote with his fountain pen in his left hand.
That means he's left-handed. Wait, the gun's on his right hand.
Oh no!
Motherfucker.
I didn't even have that record. Oh. That didn't even consider crossing my mind until he just mentioned that. Holy shit.
Once again, I think it's fair to assume that he was left-handed.
I mean, if you write with your left hand,
It
yeah.
appears that Mr. Faraday's pen is very important to our case as well.
Well, usually you do everything with your prominent hand, correct?
Yep, but writing especially.
So that means that he is indeed left-handed, but the gun is in his right hand for some unholy reason. Shooting a gun with your right hand is not bueno if you're not right-handed.
Especially some guns where, like, the
It's ready?
ejection port will kick brass into your
Okay,
face.
1 sec. Thank you.
Okay, if you say so, pal.
Wow.
Okay, well that solves that.
Those two are inconsistent, so kind of work. What's up, buddy? Why you
You think this?
wandering around?
So if this is correct,
No, I don't. Well, I mean, whatever.
well, if you don't think
What's
so,
the connecting? What's the connecting piece of logic there?
the wind blowing them off the.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Remember-
It's been too long.
You can use points of logic to denote a contradiction. Even if the characters have basically already settled and already figured it out in their heads. Because this doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, but I don't think that this is a connection though. Like, would it?
Well, what if
They
I
only
know?
said that You know what? Why not? It doesn't do a bunch of damage to us. We'll get it back later.
There is a very tidy pile of plastic bags on the table, and yet a portion of them wound up scattered on the floor as well. It's not likely that the ones on the floor were knocked over during a struggle. In which case, might there not be another explanation as to how they got there?
Okay.
Another reason?
I believe it's possible that the blood on the outside of this bag is somehow related.
Oh, that's on. I figured it was on it.
Oh, it's on the outside of the bag?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Outside.
That's also a lot of blood for it being what we. Because there's hardly
I
any
just
blood on the floor.
I just assumed it was inside the bag being evidence. Of course, I guess you'd put blood in a slide, not in a bag.
You would have it as a paper. You wouldn't have it, or even so in a vial. You wouldn't have it just straight up in a Ziploc bag.
Well, I know, but I was thinking like maybe there was a piece of bloody evidence in it, like I don't know,
Oh, I see what you mean.
like a wrench or something, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, please get that blood away from me, pal.
Gumshoe, whose blood is on this bag?
Good question.
Hold on. Let me ask the lab guy.
Oh, no, not again. Alright, please hurry.
Wait till you get a load of this, pal. It's Mr. Faraday's.
Faraday was the one who got stabbed, right?
You
Yeah,
can check the crime scene.
think so.
You have the crime scene notes. To be sure. 'Cause I don't quite remember. Let's see. Discovered. Faraday
Yeah.
died of a knife stab to the chest.
Rel died of a bullet wound. Gunpowder burn.
Okay, so the events that
That
we
already
see.
doesn't make.
Yeah, the events we see from the body like this is inaccurate.
Yeah.
Someone did move the
Question is,
bodies.
how do we point that out?
Uh,
Because, like, there's no way he would have had to have been up close to stab him in the chest, but he's got no powder burns. He was shot from across the room, so...
and it's also not like, okay, he must have fell over onto onto that evidence bag for it to leak because the knife didn't go through.
I think Han
So-
Solo dodged the shot.
Did
I
Han shot first?
I think Faraday died. He had to have died first, I think. But even so, someone tampered with the crime scene because the bloody bag's all the way in Jabip while he's there. That's fucked up. Someone else was here.
I knew the detective in charge of that case. I have on good authority that Han shot first.
Stop! Stop! The tea set was not disturbed.
Awesome. Nothing on that table was disturbed.
Yeah.
Oh, and the technician said that they didn't find anything else or in the bag either.
Well, there's your answer right there.
It would appear that this bag is a very important piece of evidence.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Okay, if you say so, I'll leave it in your hands, pal.
I guess it's not so obvious.
Well, don't just give it to me. Oh God! Ew,
This-
ew.
Wait a minute. I'm curious.
He just, like, hands it to him and it's still,
Ah.
like, dripping.
We can actually check this one.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood.
That's some blood.
This blood is here. This blood here is from Mr. Faraday. There are no other clues to be found. Which begs the question: do I need to put this bag inside another bag in order to preserve it as evidence?
I'm not gonna lie. I thought of the same exact thing when we got
You know
it.
what? That is.
I was
Oh, that's
thinking.
shit.
I was thinking the same fucking thing before I even thought it. When we got it
know
as
how
evidence, I was
hard
like,
it
"Do we
is?
put it in a bag?"
Do you know how hard it is to double bag Ziploc bags?
Oh,
Very.
man.
By the
You
way,
have
I'll
to get a
still be
bigger
I'll-
bag.
I'm gonna be muted for a bit because I'm eating my dinner, but I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot more going on than what all gods are intending right now.
Well, there's a whole nother man that you haven't spoken to once.
I know. Bad.
Bad. And
I
also
just-
don't-
I just assumed that he wasn't gonna tell us anything, but you know what? I'll bite. Why not?
You got a lot to work with now.
Detective Bad, do you have any thoughts on the case?
I have a disturbing
Hey, Yuki.
question. Did Old Bag already know Edgeworth when we met her?
No.
Okay, so we won't be seeing young Old Bag. Got it.
No, that wouldn't. How would that know?
Faraday and Rowe. Looks like they killed each other to me. Although, there are a few things that just don't seem right.
Also, he's got his ties all Swiss cheese too.
And what would they be?
Why don't you try thinking on your own first before you bother me, boy?
I had a feeling we weren't gonna get anything out of him. Got it.
Oh! Now I've been just downgraded to boy?
Yeah, we weren't
Alright,
gonna
then
get nothing out of it.
fuck
How
you
about
too,
how about
White.
Francisca?
Hey,
It's not racist because you're white.
hold on.
Japanifornia!
Oh wait, how old is Francesca, by the way?
13.
13.
Ah, I see.
Did you figure something out?
This is a competition, Miles, and as such, I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
Okay, fine.
As you wish.
All right. I knew I wasn't gonna
Okay.
get nothing out of this. How about
So-
the TV?
TV!
TV time!
TV!
Whoa!
What is it, Detective Gumshoe?
He's probably gonna say what a wicked TV and it's too big.
My TV at home is so tiny compared to this one, pal.
I fucking
I've
knew
never
it!
seen a flat screen.
Let's think. This is what, 2000?
Don't know.
The game was made 2009. What would be the smallest actual TV that you'd be able to get?
You remember that?
The ones for
episode-
your kitchen.
No. You remember that episode in Drake and Josh where they have to rotate that TV to keep it going? That's Gumshoe's TV.
Now, Gumshoes is a Panasonic from 1997 that weighs like 500 pounds.
It's a cardboard box labeled TV.
Then perhaps you should purchase a more normal-sized television like this one.
That's normal
It's got some
size for
burn
that
spot
back
on
then?
it.
You know, I wouldn't consider that normal.
I would say it's probably normal for Edgeworth considering his adopted dad is Von Karma and he probably has like the most flashy shit.
Homeboy's got a TV in every room of the house.
I need everyone to watch my court cases videotapes.
It's a pretty nice TV for 2009.
Oh my god.
Oh, let me see here. Wow, this thing is huge. Oh, God, did I touch it?
Oh my god, it's static.
Ah, it's way too noisy.
Oh my god. You're the noisy one, Scruffy.
I've seen this. This is a horror movie.
Oh my god.
It's the ring girl's gonna come out of there with the black hair, right?
Oh my god.
This is Poltergeist.
I told you not to touch it. You'll get your fingerprints all over it.
But I didn't touch it.
Preservation of the crime scene is the foundation of detective work.
Foundation, huh? Sounds like something the rookie here needs to shore up on.
I guess there's not much left to investigate, huh? They really did kill each other.
Oh, we cleared everything. Okay.
The TV was important. No,
Apparently the TV was important.
we can conclude that quite yet.
Also, we didn't clear that one logic either.
Well, we only had one piece of it. We didn't
I
have
know.
There's still something I find very peculiar here.
So we're missing something that Faraday wrote. It's not here at all.
The theory that they simply killed one another is too simplistic in this case.
And then it's not accurate because of this crime scene itself is fucked up.
In fact, there is actually a contradiction that shows there is another possibility.
Well, I mean, okay.
No way, pal, really?
I suppose I will just have to show you the the conflict in this crime scene. Okay, we got the funny conflict button. Wow.
Side note, Twitch chat won't see this, but why the fuck do I have Batman and the Scarecrow in my YouTube channel?
I don't know.
Alright.
Gotta
I'm all
deduce
down for...
Are we
Yes.
referring to the fact that he's holding the gun in his right hand and he's left-handed?
I'm pretty sure that has to be the only
I
logical
think that's
reasoning.
it.
That would have to be it.
How do we determine that? The fountain pen, or the ink? Wait, what
What
do
is
we
it?
have on here? What's the
Yeah, I was gonna say.
what's
what
the
we
evidence
have.
that's in correlation to this?
This.
It's got to be the pen then. Wait, do we have the pen?
Yeah,
We
you
do. We didn't even check this.
It's mightier
Left-handed
than the sword.
Faraday.
We didn't even
Oh, yeah,
check
we-
this pen.
Let's check this little boy.
Check this little pen.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
it's
it.
a fountain pen.
Yeah, that's what it says. It says it right
Okay.
there. Faraday.
I'm
There's a
stupid.
fountain. Silly sky.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the sky.
Oh man, I'm Detective Gumshoe now.
It seems Mr. Faraday was in the habit of using very nice fountain pens.
You sweet innocent.
That's the total opposite of me. I don't get these things at all.
I always have a hard time with them myself.
Well, I think the pencil behind your ear suits you just fine.
Don't say mistakes. Don't say mistakes.
Really? You think so, pal? Man, I knew it was worth something.
That wasn't exactly a compliment, Detective.
Okay, he didn't mention it. We're good. Oh, wait. This is a...
The nub itself is an examiner. Jesus. This looks like a quality nib. That's what it's called.
No, I'm just thinking. It can't be. Never mind.
Hey, let me test it out, pal. Ooh, this is really, really,
Because I was thinking maybe he could have used that. Oh.
Hey! I got ink all over my head. Ah.
Oh,
Christ.
Detective Gumshoe, don't ever play with the evidence like that again. Mwah, mwah. Oh, he inked.
Look at the boot. Well, big. Just curious. No. Okay. So we're good with this then.
It sure is a fountain pen.
So, wait, does it say is yes, okay, yeah, we can deduce this with the gun. This is literally the only thing we could do. Unless this ain't accurate. Okay, it was good.
Now we come face to face with the contradiction I spoke of. And it is this. Mr. Faraday used his left hand to write with his fountain pen.
Finally.
Ergo, he is left-handed. And yet, the handgun is in his right hand.
Exactly.
Don't you find it odd that the left-handed Mr. Faraday would hold the gun in his right hand? That, lady and gentlemen, is the great contradiction haunting this crime scene.
Hey, you're right, pal. That does seem kind of strange. But how could something like that happen?
Thank you, Blaze.
The facts add up to one conclusion, and one alone. Someone else put the gun in Mr. Faraday's hand after he died.
Someone else?
Plastic bags scattered on the floor, and a gun in the wrong hand. I sense the presence of a shadowy figure behind this case. A person of vile intent who is serious about keeping the truth from us. Investigation complete.
It just sounds like a bunch of people like cheering. Woo!
No, it
Yeah,
sounds like
right.
Pepsi Man going,
Oh my god.
God, Pepsi Man.
Here's the autopsy report.
Oh,
"Oh,
Ike is barking so bad, and but I could hear my mom's boyfriend yelling at him. I figured out why he's been barking like crazy too. Apparently, a couple houses down, they have a new dog, and it's a big dog. So he's just been barking at it. That's why he's been barking a lot for like the last 4 days.
Oh no.
It is probable that Mr. Rio survived for a short time after he was shot. However, Mr. Faraday died instantaneously from his stabbing. Interesting.
Oh, it comes with an autopsy report. Neat.
It looks like we now know everything we need to know about this case.
Alright, let me reread that.
Alright.
Marks about the body of Faraday died. So, Rail died of a bullet wound to the chest. There was no gunpowder burn on his clothes, just he was shot from a large doorway.
Possible he was alive for a little while after being shot.
Faraday died to a knife stab to the chest. The shock from the stabbing caused instantaneous death. Okay. The shock from the stab, that's fucked up.
Are you sure we know everything?
No, his name was Mackerel.
Of course, the incident began with Mr. Faraday attempting to get his revenge. The prosecutor went into a rage from being accused and tried to kill the defendant. But the defendant fought back and they end up killing each other. It's all very clear and simple. There is absolutely no margin for doubt.
You really believe that to be the truth?
Are you saying that just because I figured out the truth before you? Is that you don't want to believe it's true? It's alright. If you disagree with my arguments, then prove me wrong. Well, if there are any contradictions to be found, that is.
Don't worry, I will. Battle!
Round one.
Battle of the wits.
Let's rock.
We don't really have any witness or suspect yet, so we've got to do a cross-examination with Francisca.
No, yeah.
Mr. Faraday's death was instantaneous, while Mr. Rio survived for a short time. From this, it is obvious that Mr. Faraday died after he shot Mr. Rio, and Mr. Rio, while on the brink of death, stole Mr. Faraday's knife and stabbed him. Those are the facts of this case.
Mr. Faraday's death was instantaneous, therefore he must have attacked first. Proving that logic to be false is probably the fastest way to show her that she's wrong. In that case, I should first look for any holes in her theory. Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Okay. Let's begin. Ooh. Do you truly believe that Mr. Faraday died instantaneously?
I mean, if that's the autopsy report. I have the murder report right here. Mr. Faraday died instantaneously of shock due to being stabbed in the chest. There, you see? It's been documented clear as day.
Oh. The autopsy report being used against Edgeworth. It's like the national order is crumbling.
Died after he shot Mr. Real.
Yeah, that would, yeah. Mr. Faraday shot Mr. Rel before he died? Do you have any basis for that statement?
Your foolishness has no end, does it? Now, I hate to repeat myself, however. Mr. Faraday died instantaneously. That's all the basis I need.
Alright. So if Mr. Faraday died instantaneously, then he must have attacked Mr. Rel before being stabbed.
You're finally beginning to catch on, I see.
Also, these are legitimate tactics, repeating what is clearly on the record. Mind games. It's a
Mr.
thing
Real
that
on the
apparently
brink of
lawyers
death
do.
stole Faraday's knife and stabbed him. Are we still on the premise thinking that the knife was a part of the evidence?
Hell, that's what it says, so...
Okay.
Yes. So you believe that the dying Mr. Rel stole the knife from Mr. Faraday?
Mr. Rel became desperate as he did not want to die. Human beings can do amazing things when they are put to the test. So the two men struggled. And in the end, Mr. Rel was able to grab the knife and stab Mr. Faraday. The messy condition of this room is a testament to their struggle. Yes, my logic is perfectly sound.
And you really say that it's perfect?
What are you insinuating?
Nothing. However, I can't let what you said slide by without further inquiry.
Oh, this must be an added testimony here. Argument.
One must be clear and precise. So if you could append that statement to your testimony.
Fine. They struggled and Mr. Real used the last of his strength to counterattack Mr. Fed.
They struggled. Real used the last of his strength to counterattack Mr. Faraday.
Let's see.
Wait, they struggled. Mr. Real used the last of his strength to counterattack Faraday.
I see the problem.
Faraday died of a knife. I'm just a little confused at everything at the moment. Faraday died to a knife stab to the chest. The shock from the stabbing caused instantaneous death. Earl died of a bullet wound to the chest. There is no gunpowder burn on his clothes, suggesting he was shot from a few yards away.
I think
That would be it there, right?
I'm gonna pull away the clouds. There hasn't been anything said about the original placement of the bodies being manipulated in any way, shape, or form. Just that it's a little odd. So with what was said,
What? Wait,
And
let
what-
me. Okay, if we're ignoring the whole moving thing, because
Yes.
we know that that's what happened. They struggled. Mr. Rel used the last of his strength to counterattack Mr. Faraday. It's the position of the bodies, right? Because if that were the case, Faraday would be on the bottom of Real.
yeah,
Okay.
no, I guess not.
Oh.
Never mind. All right, well,
I thought that was it.
I thought so too.
Okay.
I am confessing.
Maybe nowhere?
Maybe I have to press it?
Could I have had it all wrong? Yeah, probably. It's probably one of those.
Alright.
This lose the truth for all eternity.
Okay.
I need to pay more attention to her testimony.
Alright,
And
let's
yours.
press it then.
They struggled and misrepresented. Okay.
Alright, let's try it.
About this statement.
Mr. Real used all of his remaining strength to take the knife and defend himself. One can easily see that they had a violent struggle. Of course, it's nothing compared to what my riding crop can do.
Oh, I get it now. How does one compare the damage her crop can do with the state of this room?
I was thinking the same thing, but whatever. Furthermore, all the plastic bags on the floor in this room were scattered there due to the fight. Is there anything else that I can explain for you?
No, that will be fine.
Huh? Wait, what?
I get it. I just remembered something. Note the point about the struggle.
Huh? Oh, right. They couldn't have struggled.
He died instantaneously.
No, what evidence do we have to bring attention to the prospect of a struggle? Or rather, the lack
wasn't a
thereof.
Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, please.
They try to they play tricky on you in these later cases.
I totally forgot about the lack of hearing a struggle. That
The emphasis on the violent struggle is like when it was emphasized with the adjective and went, oh right, Gumshoe mentioned that he didn't hear anything of the sort at all.
yeah.
Disregarding the obvious state of the room, saying otherwise too. But if the two men were fighting, their struggle would have surely caused quite a bit of noise.
Yeah, Gumshoe does do something good.
However, Detective Gumshoe testified that he heard absolutely nothing.
Ha! You place too much faith in that detective's testimony, you know. But for the sake of arguments, let's say there wasn't a fight. How then did Mr. Real get his hands on the knife?
Ah, Mr. Faraday's bag was sitting right here in lobby number 2.
It was.
It is not hard to imagine that perhaps Mr. Rell saw a chance and took it out at some point.
So, what you're saying is this. Mr. Real took a chance when he saw the opportunity and took the knife from the bag. And then Mr. Faraday shot Mr. Real after being stabbed?
There's something strange in Francisca's statement just now.
Okay, I read things, but I'm not comprehending things. Is she still... Are we still accurate on the fact that it still doesn't make sense because the bodies?
Maybe.
That was that one flew by. I wasn't even. Yeah.
I'm gonna double check. Okay, let's see. All right.
Because if he still got stabbed, he would have died instantaneously, according to the autopsy report. I'm assuming that's what she's still implying.
He got stabbed in the heart.
So, what you're saying is this. Mr. Rell took a chance when he saw the opportunity and took the knife from the bag. And then Mr. Faraday shot Mr. Rell after being stabbed.
Something.
That couldn't have happened
Yeah.
because according to the autopsy, Faraday died instantaneously, not from the stab bleeding him out, no, from the shock of being stabbed in the first place. So that is odd. Wait, something doesn't add up.
Oh, really?
It's simply not possible for Mr. Faraday to have shot Mr. Rell after being stabbed.
It's simply not possible for Faraday to have shot Rel.
Where's the autopsy?
It's still this, right?
Yeah, I think that's what the autopsy is. According to the coroner's report, Mr. Faraday died instantaneously. Meaning...
He would have been on the floor already.
that he died immediately upon being stabbed by the knife. Ergo, he could not possibly have fired the gun after that.
Oh, you got me.
Oh,
Please.
but of course.
Well then, if the report is correct, then there is only one correct explanation. If we suppose that Mr. Real attacked first, then Mr. Faraday, who died instantaneously, would have been unable to kill Mr. Real. Therefore, Mr. Real must have stabbed Mr. Faraday. Okay, Real must have stabbed Faraday after he was shot. Then they both died. But he still wouldn't make sense because his, as we discussed, body is weird. That is the only explanation that makes logical sense.
Negating your opponent's ideas in order to prove your own theory. I see you've been studying, Francisco.
I just wanted to explain it to you as simply as possible, before you foolishly propose a foolish theory that only a foolish fool like you could.
How naive of you to believe that you're how naive of you to believe that only your opinions are valid, and still expect to discover the truth that you... I'm going insane.
I think Hunter is
And
having a
still-
stroke.
Are you quite okay?
Do you
over
smell
there, James?
toast?
No.
Okay.
And still expect to discover the truth that the crime scene offers you. Francisca, you've still got a ways to go.
What are you talking about? Are you saying there's a flaw in my logic?
Mr. Faraday died instantaneously. And the fact that he did is what gives rise to the contradiction in this scene.
Okay, so here is where we say it's weird because his body is on top. Okay. It's all okay.
Yeah. The contradiction here in this crime
There it
scene
is. Wait, the evidence bags locate. See, that's. Listen, that's also another thing, but we're gonna talk about that later, I think. This is more important right now.
Let me get this straight. What you are arguing is this. Mr. Faraday took the gun from his evidence bag and shot Mr. Rell.
Faraday took the gun and shot Rell.
Then, the wounded Mr. Rell found an opportunity to take the knife and strike back.
I'm sorry, I just. Oh my god, please.
Upon being stabbed, Mr. Faraday died on the spot, and Mr. Rell died thereafter. If that's the case, then how do you explain this? Take a good look at the order in which their bodies are piled.
9!
Mr. Faraday's body is lying on top of Mr. Rell's. Therefore,
Oopsie doodle.
Mr. Rell must have died before Mr. Faraday.
Impossible!
Yes, I agree that it seems strange no matter what angle you approach it from.
999!
Which means that the real mystery behind this crime scene is that we must...
No, not so fast, Marge Edgeworth.
What now?
I simply think that you ought to think a bit more outside the box. And that it's even clearer now that the incident started with Mr. Faraday's murderous intent.
She sure bounced back quickly. An explanation won't be enough this time. It's going to take some very decisive evidence to prove her wrong.
Oh no, round 2 fight. Okay. It was just chance that Mr. Faraday's body fell on top of Mr. Rails. The two bodies fell into a pile, of which indicates that they attacked each other at the same time. It really doesn't matter in the slightest that they fell in the opposite order.
That's gonna
bullshit.
be so like I'm a cocky little shit. Wouldn't it be a shame if I just got a contradiction thrown in my face or something? That one is begging to be pressed or contradicted. I just feel it in my bones. I just know that Francisca's explanation isn't
Thank you,
absolutely
Blaze.
correct.
888,
All I have
God
to
damn
do
it.
is find a hole in her logic.
God damn it, please.
Once I do, I can then present her with the evidence that proves the contradiction.
It's got to be that statement about them attacking at the same time, right? I mean, like, it's just...
It doesn't. It's either that or it doesn't matter what order the bodies fell in. It's like, wow.
Oh my god. Alright, Jello Apocalypse. We'll see what happens.
What do you mean by they attacked each other at the same time?
I assume Mr. Faraday has the two different weapons in his hands. He made to attack Mr. Real while holding both the knife and revolver. And then... I'm just thinking. After Mr. Faraday fires the gun, Mr. Real grabs the knife as he was falling and stabs Mr. Faraday. That is how Mr. Real wound up on the bottom with Mr. Faraday on top. At close range, that is more than possible. But it's not close range.
Alright, now hold on a minute.
If she said that they fought still close range, it still doesn't matter because of the gunshot.
Yes, there you go.
I don't know if that's what we're talking about here, but I'm assuming that's the answer here. Well, if you have any other ideas, then show me what you've got.
Oh, I will. And to that extent, I'd like for you to append what you just said to your testimony.
Alright, here we go. Huh. I don't see any point to that, but as you please. That fact indicates that they attacked each other at the same time. Yeah, there it is. Boom.
From close range.
Boom!
But that's so suspicious because...
So, it still would be...
there's
No, wait. Yeah, okay, there.
That's weird. Because there's no gunpowder burns on the body. How's that what?
Jello Apocalypse at it again.
So you believe they killed each other at close range? Sorry, but
Yeah,
that's impossible.
You were.
As it is written in the crime scene notes, the firing of the handgun did not leave a gunpowder burn on Mr. Rell's clothes. Therefore, Mr. Rell and the gun must have been separated by a distance of at least 2 or 3 yards.
The good music, let's go. Ah!
Yes. This is by far the biggest contradiction.
Yeah, they were so far. This is a weird case.
2 bodies are piled up on each other, yet the gun was fired from a distance. And with there being no chance that Mr. Rell moved that far after being shot, that leaves only one possible explanation.
What a completely foolish line of foolish stuff from a thoroughly foolish fool. If I'm not right, then who was it that made the first move with the intent to kill, huh? Who?
The person that attacked first with murderous intent? Oh, why, that would be...
A trick question.
I... Am I...
I'm going to lean into the fact of it saying neither, man, because nothing makes sense.
I mean, nothing makes sense, but like... To be fair, Real had a reason for doing it because he was getting framed for something. And he probably did the murder thing for Faraday. Possibly.
If he was framed for something, what good would it do him to kill the guy?
Make him feel better about himself. Usually that's why people fight, like, kill.
Fair enough.
But since nothing makes sense, because the guy with the gun was holding the gun in the wrong hand. The only thing that could make sense was the stab wound, but then Faraday was on top of Real. It had to be neither, man.
Also, hold on, can you check the crime scene notes for, like, one reason? I want to see the crime scene photo with who's holding what hand.
Real's holding the knife, and Faraday is holding the gun. The problem is...
If memory serves me correctly, Faraday's stab wound was on his right side, yes?
Yes,
sure.
yes.
So even if they were facing each other directly, that wouldn't make any sense. there's something else going on here.
I mean, stabbing him in any form wouldn't matter. The problem is that they were long. They were far away from each other because the gunshot said so. The other problem is Faraday is holding the gun in his right hand when he's left-handed, and the other thing is that his body is on top of reels, which also doesn't make sense. There's 3 things here that does not make sense with anything that we see. It was long range. He's holding the gun in the wrong hand, and his body is on top of reels.
Yeah.
I think I'm going with Phantom saying that it's neither of them.
I don't think it's either one.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, Reel did have a reason, but the evidence is not pointing to it. Okay.
Here in this room,
Sorry, I had to take a sip of tea.
Sippy.
contradictions appear no matter which man we claim attacked first. Thus, there can be only one explanation. There was a third person here.
And how we have a third person in here is also fucking weird.
It was that third person who killed both Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell, and set their bodies up to make it look like a double murder.
But how?
That third person is the real culprit.
Okay, so 2 questions here. 1, who's a skinny ass motherfucker who got through the jail cell window? 2, was Gumshoe there the whole time?
Man, this ain't gonna look good for him.
It's gotta be one or the other. Officer Meekins had to go through that window. It was Meekins. He's a skinny ass motherfucker.
I can't believe I can't believe it's.
Meekins is the killer, can confirm.
I can't believe it's Sky. It's no, it's not Meekins. It's not Meekins. It's Forensics.
Miles Edgeworth, there's just one thing you're missing.
Evidence, correct?
Exactly.
Silly evidence.
Yeah, right? That's the only thing that's fucking everything up. Exactly. Everything you've said up until now is nothing but a story played out in your head. However, this is where the real test begins. Can you prove that there was a third person involved in this crime?
Of course.
Oh! Okay.
The third person was truly here. That fact would resolve the glaring contradiction. The proof that this has all been a setup, made to look like they killed each other.
The lab he did. The killer was already in the room before Faraday and Rails.
I'll present it and lay bare the final piece of the puzzle that's not yet in place.
Oh boy.
What is the piece of evidence that proves there was a third person involved? Can we... I have an inclination. I want
Piece
you
of
to look at
evidence that proves there is a third person involved.
my badge. No.
It's the badge, straight up. Received from my mentor as a reference about the KG-8. Don't think that's related right now. Was in a hall on guard duty other than a gunshot, didn't hear a sign of a struggle. Believe Faraday brought this as evidence. It was found in Reel's hand. Found in Faraday's hand, bullet that killed Reel was fired from a few yards away. Notes pertaining to Bruno Faraday.
Oh, this is already set up.
Remarks about the bodies. Faraday died to a knife stab to the chest. The shock from the stabbing caused instantaneous death. Rail died of a bullet wound to the chest. There was no gunpowder burn on his clothes, suggesting he was shot from a few yards away. It's possible he was alive for a little while after being shot. Fountain pen used by the left-handed Faraday. Looks like it has a quality nib. One of the bags strewn on floor of lobby number 2 has Faraday's blood on it.
Well, I would imagine.
Thank you.
I would
The
imagine.
blood, right?
I was gonna think the bag. Yeah, cause
It's literally like the only thing that is weird about this whole scenario.
like they landed on top of each other, but also landed upon a bunch of bags, and then there's randomly just a bag with blood on it off the side through all of that, and there's not even blood on any of the other bags. So it's like what? Like what's happening? The gun in Mr. Faraday's hand, and the plastic bag with his blood on it.
Oh, it could have been either. The gun? Why the gun?
Actually, let's look at the gun. Why the gun? Curious. I want to see what the gun says there could possibly.
It's only... The few yards away would probably be that...
Oh, the mistake of the person putting it in his wrong hand.
Okay.
Because, yeah. Because it couldn't have been either of them. That's a... Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
These two items point to the presence of a third person.
How so?
Recall Detective Gumshoe's testimony.
Oh, is Phantom not here?
Hmm? Right. Oh, sorry. I was in the hallway the whole time, but I didn't hear a single peep out of the struggle. My thing was muted.
Oh, okay.
If there wasn't a struggle in this room, then there shouldn't be any plastic bags on the ground.
You know... But, you know, my mind was thinking wind, but... Yeah, no. If we don't consider the wind being a factor, then yeah, that's absolutely
Well, if
correct.
the wind was a factor, then everything on the table would all be off.
All the bags, maybe. Yeah, you're right.
And after a gunshot rang out, there would have definitely been not enough time for them to clean up all those bags. They would either just leave them all on the ground or not at all, but that's... whatever. It's the wind is not a factor. Meaning that someone else must have deliberately scattered them around.
I just assumed it was a factor because the curtain was blowing, you know? They only do that on weird occasions. See, like, it's just weird. Also, that curtain just looks shorter than it was in the fucking thing, but whatever.
Sprites.
Sprites, I love them.
Do you
Right?
not see the possibility in this?
Yuki's absolutely right. The wind killed both of them, can confirm.
Disregarding the gun for the moment, there's a high probability of blood splatter when a knife is used on a person.
Yeah!
Little bit.
If the culprit held the knife with a plastic bag around it,
Oh.
They used it to cover up the Check that bag for prints.
That's pretty
they
sus.
could use the bag to catch any blood splatter from when they withdrew the knife.
That's pretty sus.
Oh, what a clever girl. What the fuck?
Then, by spreading a few more plastic bags around, mixing the bloody one in with them,
What a fucker!
whoever did this is a bastard.
Genius
Jesus.
bastard, holy shit.
And arranging
Mogus.
the room to make it look like there was a struggle between the two, they were able to conceal their presence.
Nah! That's fucked up, by the way.
Yeah.
He's taking notes.
Looks like we've got a long way to go in this investigation.
Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Judge is here!
What?
Judge is here! He's got legs!
He's
What
got
the
legs.
heck's up with you, pal?
He's got legs.
Mr. Bad, I advise you to place Detective Gumshoe under... Oh.
What? What? Huh?
Hello?
What?
Gumshoe, the genius mastermind.
What?
Man, you're getting blamed for a lot of shit lately. And you haven't done jack and shit. But this
Just
was...
became detective.
What's the meaning of this?
Huh. Looks like you're not man enough to discipline your own subordinates.
Don't you care?
That detective claims he was there, standing in front of the door the entire time. But I have it on good authority that it was all a giant lie. You know that thing I mentioned earlier? Oh no.
Oh, no.
I guess the question is, was he actually there the entire time?
The AHL Classic, I was standing guard the whole time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm taking a sip to Gumshoe's demise.
Monsieur, I ask that you please explain that last statement.
I'll let His Honor explain it. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Judge? Judge has... Uh-oh.
When the boss fight happened.
I saw it with my own eyes, I tell you!
What?
During the recess, there was a period of time when there was no one in the hallway.
Oh! Gumshoe!
What?
Oh no.
Fitting question, how does he still have a job like 7 years after this?
Don't
Why-
worry about it.
Why did he not specify he wasn't there, first of all? See, Mr. Bad? So I ask you, why would a detective who was supposedly doing his job the whole time want to fabricate such a lie?
Gumshoe, did you kill Faraday?
No! Of course not, sir!
It would appear that the one who set this whole crime scene up is that detective, which basically renders his testimony a complete lie and wholly invalid. Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh,
Actu
no.
meine Gunta.
Oh, that is bad.
It looks like your perfect logic has just some tumbling down, Miles. What's the deal with policemen leaving their post? Who fucking knows, right?
Keeps happening.
I was in the hallway the whole time, but I didn't hear a single peep of a struggle.
No, I was really concerned because Gumshoe lied. No.
He lied.
Why would he lie?
Was that statement really a lie?
I just realized, did Gumshoe really lie? That's upsetting.
Detective Gumshoe, you're now a suspect in the murder of 2 men.
Oh no.
Not a good look.
Now, spit out the truth, or so help me.
I haven't lied to anyone, sir. Honest. I really was there. I was in the hallway the whole time.
Hold it.
Detective Bad, I ask that you please do not act without my permission.
What?
After all, I am the one that is heading up this investigation. Am I not?
Don't talk like you know what's going on, boy.
All I want is for this investigation to run perfectly.
Perfection is the only wish of a disciple of Von Karma, after all.
Therefore, before you take the Detective Gumshoe into custody,
Which I don't mind at all.
I'd like to set the record straight on something.
And what's that?
What should I ask Detective Gumshoe about?
Ugh.
There's a lot I should be asking him about.
Motive for the murders. Why he wasn't in the hallway. State of the hallway.
Anyone here ever played Metal Gear Solid 3?
Nope.
Phantom?
I did Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, no, I technically didn't play it, but I've seen it played through.
Okay. Well, remember that part in the game where you were fighting Ocelot? Like, Revolver Ocelot?
Yeah.
And you know that if you kill him, there's a game over. It's like Snake, you destroyed the timeline, or something like that.
Hell yeah, yeah.
I want this game to have that as a game over if you fuck up this case and Gumshoe's arrested.
Snake, you created a time paradox.
Yeah, that's what it was. I want that to happen here. Like Edgeworth, you created a time paradox. Game over.
Are we able to ask all these questions, or do we have to pick just one?
I don't know.
Well, Can I? I don't think I can save right now.
Do
Maybe.
what you feel is right.
Hold
I
on.
would say state of the hallway.
Hold on, I have to clean my glasses real quick. I got ick on them. I can't see anything.
Jinky.
Okay. Can we save?
Jim
Yeah,
Key-
okay, we can save here just in case.
Gym keys.
Yeah, true. Can't see a damn thing. I was about to hit enter to check if we could save, and I'm like, I don't know which buttons enter because I can't see. So I might, so not.
It's a big fat one. 3 buttons from the top of backspace.
I can't see any buttons, honey. They're all
Jink.
they're all the same color. The only difference is the LED at the bottom.
Gym keys.
Well, he said he was in the hallway. He's still saying he was. And we know that he doesn't really have a motive. Because it's Gumshoe.
How about state of the hallway?
Detective Gumshoe, I take it that no one else was in the hallway at that time, correct? At any time, rather.
Not? Oh, of course not, pal.
Why are you stuttering?
Uh-oh.
You're being awfully defensive. Might you be hiding something from me?
He wanted to steal the TV.
Watch your mouth, pal.
Uh-oh.
You can't go around saying stuff like that about me without any evidence.
Did he really lie? I'm gonna be really sad if he did lie.
Suppose you're right. I have no evidence at this point.
Thank God.
Miles Edgeworth, how can you be losing a battle of wits with this detective?
Holy shit, hello?
You're a disgrace!
Maybe I should ask about something else.
Okay. Why
Hold
he
on,
was-
I gotta
You
get
can't
a,
answer
I gotta go
multiple
to
things.
glasses cleaning cloth too.
Oh, Blaze.
Because now my
Got the stretch
glasses
anyway.
are gucky.
Yeah, see?
Gucky, icky, pooey, stretchy, wetchy.
Oh, that seems like a good idea. I'm gonna do that too. Ow, my eyeball!
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you're not part of the glasses club.
It's okay. I've got sunglasses.
It's okay. Vicious feels the same way, right, Vicious? Winky face. He gets so mad. I don't draw him with glasses. He gets mad. Because he wears them.
He's a 4-eye?
Yeah.
Does that mean literally everyone I know has glasses except me? Even Gunn has glasses.
Why did you...
Morgana, do you have glasses?
No.
Okay.
You Riddler too. You have the Riddler too. I mean, okay. Are you getting attacked by your cat?
Yes. He's biting too hard.
Even with glasses, Vicious eye. Does Gunn wear them when he plays on like the computer or TV or something? I don't know if he wears them all the time.
What?
Gun glasses. I don't think I
Detective
remember
Gumshoe.
seeing him wearing them at Fanime.
Detective Gumshoe, why were you missing from the hallway for a span of time?
Look, pal, like I said, I was there the whole time, okay?
I'm gonna have to turn off this heater.
But there is testimony against that.
Well, apparently they're... Miles Edgeworth, why are you wasting our time with a completely useless question? The only logical reason as to why he was absent is that he was busy committing the crime.
I-
He did it! Gumshoe did it! Anyone who says otherwise is a fool.
Yeah. Alright.
Really? The
That
motive?
leaves me only one option.
Really?
Maybe we had to go through all of these.
No, you just gotta ask about the motives, apparently.
What?
I suppose. Well, I mean, it's the only
But it's
thing that we could-
Gumshoe!
Yeah. But also, we don't know Gumshoe at this point. Remember?
I mean, yeah, okay.
He had beef with one of these guys or both of them?
I suppose the one thing I'd like clarified is Detective Gumshoe's motive for committing this crime.
Oh. Does he have a motive? Okay,
Yeah.
I thought that we were gonna ask him, Gumshoe, why would you kill these two rapscallions? You hussy.
Oh.
Motive, huh? Gumshoe, you got a grudge against Faraday or anything?
No, sir, not me. Not a single bad thing against Mr. Faraday, sir.
Is that a fact?
I mean, he's a prosecutor, right, Faraday? He was a prosecutor.
Look at his eyes, by the way.
Yeah.
About to kill
Yeah.
someone.
Smart.
Yeah, so he was a prosecutor. He wouldn't have a problem unless it involved his fucking money. Oh shit, forgot she was here. You really have a problem with lying, don't you, Detective Gumshoe?
I'm telling you, I am not lying.
The more unnatural you act, the more suspicious you become, you know. If you want a motive, Edgeworth, I have one for you right here.
Would you please share it with us? However, be forewarned that I won't hesitate to object to any flights of fancy. Because all I'm interested in is the perfect explanation.
Oh my god, she's so fucking crazy. Was she bipolar? You're serious, aren't you? Fine. You amuse me, so I'll humor you with a little courtroom practice. Really? We're gonna argue with her now?
Looks like you for real.
Oh, well, shit.
I just remembered what actually happened, and it makes me a little bit sick.
Oh, cool beans. I'm gonna cry, right? Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, it was about a week ago.
Okay,
I
that's
saw
it.
the detective get chewed out by a livid Faraday in front of the precinct. As they usually do with prosecutors with detectives, right? He stood there super pale as Mr. Faraday yelled, "That's a salary cut for you, you nitwit!"
Oh man, before Edgeworth, it was Faraday.
Oh my god. A brand new detective suddenly getting a salary cut. How fabulous. That's reason enough for a grudge. Well, how's that for the perfect explanation? You know, I was only kidding earlier. I wasn't being literal about it.
You totally misunderstand me, pal.
I only asked if he was a prosecutor because I was gonna make the joke. I didn't think it was gonna be real.
No matter how mad I get, I could never hold a grudge.
Here's a courtroom battle without a courtroom.
Wyatt, we can't trust anything you say.
Sir,
Aw.
There's nothing wrong with the motive she proposed, per se. But there are some gaps in her logic that need to be filled in. Misuse perfect explanation. May not be so perfect after all.
I say just press everything.
Sounds like one of them, yeah.
Not this one. This one. We'll start with this one.
Mr. Faraday was upset?
Yeah, you know what else? Mr. Faraday isn't exactly known to get angry often. What the fuck? But there he was, told be red in the face. And she thought it was the funniest shit she's seen. And I fucking love her. And the offending detective just stood there, pale as a ghost, like he was about to die. Just like the face he's making right now, right?
oh, I'm completely innocent, I tell you.
This girl's crazy.
Oh, man.
Oh no. I have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Ahem. It was quite the scene with the detective. She is crazy. I love her and I'm really scared now.
She's gonna die,
No.
or she's evil.
Just stood there, watching this unfold in front of you?
I mean, she technically has a motive if we're assuming that she believes that that guy is the Atagarasu, right?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is Skyfair character a villain?
No. No. Yeah, I have to say it was really enjoyable too. But that's why when I keep very enjoyable, of course you would think that. I knew to steer clear of him.
No way! I thought it was because I had something stuck on my face!
But you do!
Huh? What I've got stuck on my face?
Let's start with your eyes, nose, mouth. Oh, and those ridiculous eyebrows. What? Call the poor man out!
Oh, man.
Huh?
Oh man, messing with your head is just too much fun.
Are you calling me fugly?
Miss Yu, if you don't mind, I'd like to return to your testimony now.
Why are you blessing me? Sure, why not? A brand new detective suddenly getting a salary cut. That's reason enough for regret.
Are you sure about that? It's got a new detective salary like that right off the bat.
I'm not really familiar with the way you guys relate, but is that a common practice?
Speaking of cutting my salary, didn't you threaten to do that to me earlier too?
Miles, you better be careful. You're gonna die next.
Oh man, this murderer's mad at you.
I suppose I did.
Oopsie doodle. Edgeworth's
Whoopsie
gonna
doodle.
die.
Oopsie tooply.
It's only natural to cut a worthless detective salary down to their actual worth. My father can even fire anyone, new or old, with a snap of his fingers. Do you think maybe that's the reason for detectives to hate you people?
Holy shit,
Wow.
girl. Chill the fuck out. She's just firing up on all cylinders.
I'm sorry. I think I love this character. If she is the killer, I still love her. Oh my god, why does he have a mirror?
Well, I guess they really shouldn't cut people today.
Oh no. Detective Bad. Don't tell me. Mr. Von Karma cut your salary earlier.
Oh
Son
no.
of a bitch.
Well, how's that for the perfect explanation?
You call your explanation perfect?
What's wrong with her? Is it not to your liking?
Unfortunately for you, it's just not up to my standards.
Oh, is there something you want me to clarify in that case?
What should I do? Should I raise an objection? Okay, what about her stance? I mean,
You know, we're talking about
Gumshoe's motive being his salary getting cut being a strong enough motive to kill Faraday.
I mean, there's nothing really else to do.
If that's the case, Edgeworth would have been dead many times.
Oh shit, did
Alright.
I fuck up?
If you could clear this one
Oh.
thing up for me.
How Mr. Faraday was killed. Okay. We got okay.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Faraday comes. Well, we already know the fucking relation. Shut up.
And we already know how. Okay, yeah. I understand Detective Gumshoe's potential motive for killing Mr. Faraday. However, what about his motive for killing Mr. Rell?
His motive for killing Rel, like I would know.
That's pretty important.
If there was no clear motive for both of the murders, then I doubt this incident would have occurred. Would you agree?
Not to be devil's advocate, but he would probably kill Real for stool pigeoning.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even
Playing
think about
devil's
that.
advocate, that would be it. But
Yeah.
Or even just having a person of happenstance to frame the whole thing on that's also a criminal.
mm-hmm.
Is there anyone else who might have had a grudge against either of the two men?
Real is a fucking Faraday would probably
if he is... I mean, we all know he is the Deodagrasu because of Kay, but... Real... Who fucking knows?
Or should we look into that ourselves?
Oh, in that case, I have absolutely no idea.
What? But that's impossible. She must know something.
Wait. Can you please not glare at me like that? It makes me laugh.
I didn't even do anything, and you're already laughing away?
You know, let's be real here. If she did kill the person, she probably would... They probably would have heard her laughing in the distance. Well, anyway, yeah, valid. Well, anyway, the way I see it, as long as he had a motive to kill one of the two, this crime would have played out the way it did anyway.
Oh. Would you care to explain your logic?
Good, please.
At this time, please try to provide a truly perfect explanation.
The laughter is a nervous reflex, yeah, that would be it. Perfect this, perfect that. Stop being so uptight, or is that a requisite trait for being a Von Karma? Miles Edgeworth, I demand that you shut this rude woman up!
Miles Edgeworth, kill her!
Kill her now! Push the button!
I'd wish you'd both be quiet for just 1 second.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to explain it to you kids. You pesky children and your meddling whip.
Not for the sequel.
You're meddling with.
There's no one out there with a motive to kill both Faraday and Real. All you really have to establish is that someone had a grudge against one of the two men. Mr. Real, who happened to be there, became a witness to Faraday's murder. There you go, unfortunately she made it. Therefore, he was killed out of necessity, and set up to look like they had killed each other. See, now, Bright Sky made it a fucking devil's advocate play, and the game heard me. Well, shit.
I wonder if that's really true. Is there no one out there with a grudge against both men?
The only one who would be the person that wasn't even here.
Or so they say. Oh,
Or two people. Cochin
Ugh.
and you.
Right, Cochin. We haven't talked to them.
We couldn't because he was talking with you, which is unfortunately little sus.
A little sussy.
I'm sweating like 4 horse in that one gif. I should take another hard look at the evidence for this morning's case.
Yeah, her name's you, and the person who was a victim in the case of the KG-8 incident was CCU. So I'm assuming they're both related. It's not a coincidence. It's never a coincidence in this fucking game.
Second KG-8 incident, as people are calling it, involving an embassy staff member. And the two men who both wound up as suspects in the case. Is there someone else I'm overlooking who is related to them somehow?
Okay. There's no one out there with a motive to... Okay, this has got to be it.
Is it this or the next statement?
All you really have to establish is someone had a grudge against one of the two men. No, it's got to be this, because there are two people who are related to this. It's either you or Cochin. The only problem is, I don't know who to present.
Oh.
But I think I want to present this, though.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
It really was just that easy. Miss Yu, I believe there is someone you overlooked in making your statement. Or rather, is it because you'd rather not bring this person up?
What do you mean?
We are looking for someone with a reason to kill both Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell. I can think of at least one person that fits the bill. He was the suspect in the original KG-8 incident,
Okay, then it's Cochin.
and the member of the Cadopian Embassy staff, Mr. Manny Cochin. That's right. The very man who came to visit you earlier out in the hallway. The man who killed a member of the Cadopian Embassy staff, Mr. Rell, and the man who was the lead prosecutor of the KG-8 incident, Mr. Faraday. Are you telling me that Mr. Cochin has no reason at all to kill both of these men?
The question is, how would he... No, okay, it was weird that he was here in the first place. But if Gumshoe was telling the truth, I don't know how he would be the killer. The only thing we got going is Gumshoe's testimony, but we're all saying that that's a lie, so Cochin could have gone in there at the time. Well, I suppose he might have had a reason or two.
You covered for me, pal!
Roll, fight the power.
Maybe you're not such a bad guy after all.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You're still a suspect, make no mistake about it. The perfect evidence, the perfect testimony, these are the only things I wish to hold.
But I didn't do it!
You will stay under my authority and go investigate Mr. Manny Cochin for me.
Oh shit.
And remember, I will not be very forgiving should any of this leak out to the public.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You want to investigate Cochin? You're just wasting.
And why is that?
Cochin was up in the viewing gallery watching the trial. Or so I was told.
He was up in the gallery watching? That doesn't make it suspicious at all? Mina?
Every cop in this place has been keeping an eye on the guy since he arrived.
Oh.
That's
True. I didn't think about that. Then the only real suspect we have is still Detective Gumshoe.
I suppose so.
No way! Come on, Detective Bad, you gotta believe me, sir! I really was in that hallway the whole time, sir! I never took a single step into this room, sir!
Okay, then are you saying there was someone else who passed through the hallway?
No, there was no one else, sir.
Then why should I believe you didn't do it?
That is one incredibly foolish detective, standing right in front of a crime scene all by himself. It's as good as a confession of guilt.
I have to admit, it is a bit strange.
Yeah, that is a little bit suspicious, right? One detective there?
Most criminals will fabricate some sort of lie to escape their crimes. And if that detective really wanted to prove that he is innocent, you would think he would at the very least offer up a "I spaced out while on duty" or the like.
You didn't add the word pal at the end of that statement.
Come on, Gumshoe. Time for your interrogation.
No, not the whip, sir!
Detective Bad.
Oh, baby.
Get out the kettle 9-2.
Oh my god.
Mouse Edgeworth, I will go on ahead and report this to Papa.
And that is as they say, is that. Right, everyone?
Totally forgot the judge was here, I'm gonna be honest with you. Holy fuck.
Holy shit, this shit is weird.
Also, boy's got legs!
Well, I suppose we should both be getting back to our real jobs now, huh?
Before we do, monsieur, there was something I'd like to speak with you about.
Uh-oh. What is it? Oh, oh my god, look at her.
Just walk up
She's
to
having
you.
a fit over there.
Just having a fit already.
I can't help it, I fucking... Yeah, Judge has legs, ain't that crazy? So, what do you want to ask me about?
Oh, just right there.
Wow, just like,
Hey, you want to talk about your sister?
Let's talk about the incident of the KG8
Let's
variety.
talk about things.
Hey, you want to talk about your dead sister?
Let's talk about murder! Woo!
The current case of the murdered Cadopian Embassy staff member. I've heard that people have begun calling it the second KG8 incident.
Only among you law enforcement types. And what about it?
I'd like for you to tell me everything you know about the original KG8 incident.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I don't know anything beyond what was reported in the papers.
No, I believe you know much more, since you are directly tied to the KG8 incident.
Wow, just spread it on like butter, Miles. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop with the false accusations. Baseless outbursts are useless both inside and outside the courtroom, don't you know?
I do, but I also know that I do have a leg to stand on here.
Think you can stop making that ultra serious face in front of me?
Yeah. If you could please stop laughing for just 1 second.
Never.
I'm not going to make any headway like this. I'm just going to have to show her exactly how related to the KG8 incident she is.
Present this.
Miss Yu, I believe that I have proof of your connection to the KG8 incident.
That file is your proof. Very well. Then, why don't you tell me exactly how I'm related to the KG8 incident through the victim?
Your connection to the KG8 incident is to the victim. The victim's name is CCU. You will note that she has the same last name as you. Can you really still tell me, with a straight face, that you are not related to this case?
Wow. All right then.
Sorry, but we're not related.
What?
Just kidding.
Just that simple, huh? Just
You
not...
asked that question with such a serious look on your face. Then I couldn't know. I love this girl.
Good God.
Miss Yu, I ask that you please tell me the truth.
God, I love her. Alright, I'll tell you everything I know. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, here we
serious
go.
time.
As you guessed, the one who reported the smuggling activities of the Amano group was my sister, CCU.
As I thought.
Oh, so she was the whistleblower for it. And she was killed right before she was to testify at the impending trial.
Oh, shit.
Whistleblower got fucked.
Oh dear.
It always happens like that, doesn't it?
By Manny Cochin. Oh, we're just gonna straight up say, oh, spill the tea, sister. What?
All right.
Spilled all over the bag.
The blood bag. But because he was tried once and was acquitted, he gets to live out the rest of his cushy life completely carefree.
All because of a lack of evidence.
No, I heard that the evidence to convict him did exist.
What?
I heard it from Mr. Faraday himself after Mr. Cochin's trial was over. Apparently, a man in black made off with the most important piece of evidence.
Oh, then the evidence had been tampered with?
Isn't it just like a criminal to do something like that? The smuggling ring being run out of the Amano group by one of its secretaries. They bailed Mr. Cochin out. Turns out they were in league with each other all along.
How big was that smuggling ring? Was it a large operation?
You know, according to the last case, yeah, it's a big thing, big deal.
Kind of a big deal.
Kind of a biggie.
I don't really know,
Oh, okay.
which is why I wanted to become the lead defense on this case that people are calling the second KG-8. But I haven't learned anything new at all. I was probably expecting too much, I know.
You mean you think this case has nothing to do with the smuggling ring?
I don't know what to think.
Why did Mr. Cochin want to meet with you earlier?
Actually, he came to watch the trial. Apparently, he only found out that I was a defense lawyer on this case after he'd arrived. Oh.
Oh.
That must be awkward.
He figured he should say hi and one other thing. Looks like you couldn't resolve anything this time either. Too bad.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, I don't think it's you this time. I think it's Cochin this time.
Yeah, Coach sounds a little fucked up.
Cochin's a little fucking...
Oh boy,
It's a little
stop
bit on
it with
the
the
fucking
scary face already! I'm fine, really. I gave him a good slap across the Wow, you go, girl. Holy shit. Let it fly.
Girl power. The way she talks about slapping him as she laughs away is kind of creepy.
But it's just as Mr. Bad said. He's not related to the double murder. I beg to differ. I asked around and people in the gallery claimed that he was in his seat the entire time. Oh boy. Talk about cruel fate. Well, this is about all I know. Sorry. Guess I wasn't much help, huh?
That's not true. I'm sorry I made you recall such a painful time in your life.
Edgeworth, you really are too serious for your own good. You really need to learn to relax. We wouldn't want you to die of stress, would we?
Thank you for the advice, but there's no need to worry.
My hand is almost as big as your head.
I
Yeah.
could crush your skull with my palm. I work in my own way,
Is that
and I
Edward?
will catch this criminal my own way as well. You'll
Is
see.
that Edward's opening line on dates?
Probably, yeah.
I've got those yowie hands, as the kids call them.
Look at you with your game face on, ready to go.
I'm making no such face.
Did you know? Laughter is the best medicine, Edgeworth.
You know, their chemistry is so good that either she's gonna die or she's the bad guy.
Don't you get tired of making such a serious face all the time?
I'm charged with making sure that all the criminals of this world are found guilty. I have no need for laughter.
Ooh.
That is such a Von Karma thing to say.
Turner, 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 turner.
There you go.
Worse than Batman.
Oh my god! Making that face again. Oh well. I've got to get going. I still have a few loose ends I need to tie up.
Bye. AG8 incident and this murder investigation. It is my belief that these two cases are related to each other somehow.
Serious edgy boy.
Plus, that Detective Gumshoe. It's obvious he's lying, even though the lie is hurting his chances.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. He was stuttering during that thing.
Yeah, he was. There's something he's obviously not being truthful about, which is worrisome.
Oh, gumshoe.
Davis. Let's do it again sometime. Great.
Cambodian,
find
thanks for the
out,
follow. I
man.
appreciate it. Welcome.
Clearly, this case is far from over. But whether or not that detective is the murderer can only be determined once I've completed my perfect investigation.
Your perfect investigation.
Mr. Von Karma, I swear to uphold your honorable name, or my name isn't Miles Edgeworth.
Welcome, Cambodian dancer. Appreciate it. Welcome.
Ayo.
Okay, so you.
There's a lot to take in.
She is a lot taken, but I'm still leaning towards Cochin. But if what they said is true,
I came here from the YouTube channel, says Cambodian. Hey, look at that!
nice.
Hey, welcome to the Twitch.
Oh my God, what happened?
Oh, he broke the foot pedal. He
No,
broke
he's
the
still.
Oh, he broke the foot pedal.
Oh
You
my
fool!
God. Oh my God. That
Yeah,
guy's
that's
just
me.
chilling.
Yo, man, sometimes on weekends I do just crash on my couch.
I was going to have a drink of water, but then one of the incompetent
Oh my
officers
God, Von
broke the
Karma.
pedal.
BRB real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, what is to become of the trial into the Cardopian Embassy staff member's murder?
Oh
That's
yeah.
a lot of words.
Essentially, two of the most important people died. What do we do now, Chief?
I think the trial's off.
Indeed, both the suspect and the prosecutor are now dead. The case will be dismissed. In other words, the trial ends here prematurely.
That's disgusting. Huh. Looks like you'll have to wait just a bit longer for your big debut.
Translation. Huh, get fucked, nerd. I suppose it can't be helped.
Well, there you go.
The evidence for this trial will be transferred to you in a little while.
Ooh, yippee. Sir, what do you think of the murder? What do you think about the murder of the Cardopian Embassy staff member? And the murders of Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell?
What an outrageous circus it has all become. That Faraday brought it all up in himself with his naivete.
An outrageous circus. Right, sir.
I grow weary of this topic, Edgeworth. I will have you assigned to a different case.
Papa, you'll come and watch my courtroom debut next, won't you?
Who are you?
Who are you again?
Oh,
right, Francisca.
I'll consider it, Rebecca.
What? Was?
Or was your name Sarah? I forget.
Sir, if I may, please allow me to continue my investigation.
Whatever for.
Well, I know that there is already a suspect in the murder of Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell. However, there is not enough evidence to prove that it was he who committed the crime. I'd like to continue investigating in order to find the perfect proof of his guilt.
The perfect proof. Ha! Don't make me laugh. A worthless person like you has dared to claim such a thing as perfection!
Holy shit.
Hey, hold up.
Um,
Break your back.
Papa?
Break your back, make you humble.
Who do you think is the real culprit behind these murders?
I don't care.
The Miles and I, we're competing to see who can find the real killer first. Plus, being able to investigate a real crime scene is a really rare opportunity. It would give us some real-life experience, wouldn't you agree?
I like how Francis is like, don't be so hard on Miles. I want to do this too, but I'm gonna make it look like I'm just being a selfish prick. That's adorable. Because remember, she does look up to Miles a little bit, which is kind of cute. I love it. It's so good.
If you want to investigate this case that much, then do as you wish.
Then you're allowing us to continue?
Court, your top priority is to win. And a solid investigation is one of the keys to winning. We have to make sure you become recognized as a first-place prosecutor, don't we? It wouldn't be very interesting otherwise. I'm returning home now.
I'm retired.
Edgeworth! Sarah! See to it I'm not disturbed, save for the result of your competition.
Yes, sir.
Of course, Papa.
Francisca, thank you.
What are you thanking me for? Your logic earlier was built on that scruffy detective's lie. That means that the competition is still on.
Yes, just as you wished.
She's a little cunning bitch, ain't she? I love her. Huh, I couldn't let you get off so easily. Now then, let's see how well you fare on the investigation from here, Miles Edgeworth.
Do we get to explore the lobby? I hope we do. I want to see what that poor
Oh.
fellow's up to over there.
Oh no.
Yeah, Gumshoe is, pissed.
Yep.
I know I don't have enough information yet. So my first order of business will be to question anyone involved with this case.
No, Edgeworth, our first order of business is to fucking check out that poor cop who's trying to fix the water.
Yeah!
Yes!
Man, I just want to drink some water, and then all of a sudden it
You
broke!
jump scare, why is she...
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't stop the water, sir!
It seems the man who was here earlier broke it by drinking from it too much.
Ah, because he kept repeating the animation!
A bunch of fools who pretended to not see the foolish actions of a foolish fool.
Well then, why don't you lend the officer a hand?
Huh, as if I should have anything to do with this. Besides, that water-drinking fool's mouth is a thing that officers should be covering. Let's give that officer a description of the water guzzler later.
He seems to have quite the grudge. It sounds to me like someone wanted a drink.
Kinda curious on this guy, too.
Sippy.
Big sippies! She got the night sippies!
Nothing to report.
Is there no one who will make this man take responsibility for his actions?
I
on the job?
have determined that the
Waterfall in
killer.
here, huh? Yeah.
I have determined that the killer's not hiding in the couch. I will resume investigating said couch to find the piece of evidence.
Looks like we have no choice but to report this to Papa. Then this guy can have fun in a fucking nightmare after being awakened from his dream.
Actually, let's not. I kind of feel sorry for him now.
Thank you.
What's the matter, officer?
I've been standing here for forever, sir, and I really need to get to the bathroom.
Oh, he gotta go. He gotta go.
Why don't you make a quick trip? The nearest one isn't that far, is it?
No, it's a short way down the hall beyond these doors, but I don't want to be blamed for anything that might happen while I'm gone.
He heard
I
about the
hate that.
gumshoe. He got nervous about the gumshoe thing.
Big mood.
So I'm gonna hold it. I mean, what's a little urinary tract infection?
Oh,
It's
just like
a-
me
it's
during
a-
raids, right?
Now that's
don't
the
wanna miss the
Amazon
cool-
spirit.
No.
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe can be a positive influence on the force after all. I mean, not wrong.
I would describe that as positive influence.
I mean, it makes the opposite.
Wow, this thing is so incredibly detailed. My inner modeling fanboy is impressed.
Huh. I'm not exactly a fan of plastic models per se, but even I can sense the superb quality of this model.
I simply cannot comprehend how that man can feel so much love for such a trifle.
Oh. I see.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
The closeting begins.
Never mind, I don't think it's cool.
You're a disciple of my father. So you would do as to guard yourself against an interest in such unproductive things.
Meanwhile,
Oh, way to shit on model making.
Meanwhile, cut to Von Karma playing 14. I was DPSing on the Savage, and the tank fucked up the aggro! It starts doing the headbanging.
Yes, perhaps I should take up whipping people like the young lady over here. Clearly a productive form of my time. Alright.
You might want to refresh Cambodian.
Yeah, I might want to do a little refresh. Is YouTube too
switch.
fine?
I'm not sure what the internet is like in Cambodia, but you might want to refresh.
It wasn't me, I tell you. I didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, I understand. So let's just calm down, okay, buddy?
Yes, I would like a Happy Meal with a McFlurry. And those little cute apple slices.
I doubt I'll get anything.
Do you
useful
guys
from
still
this
have
after-
do you guys have slushies?
No, they don't have slices.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Oh.
Okay, can I wait? So you guys don't have a McRib?
You know,
No.
even though
Can
know
I
this
get
is
a
not-
McRib?
No, we don't have the McRib,
Why not?
and we don't have anything but Frosties and burgers, sir. This is a Wendy's.
Are you still serving breakfast?
This is a Wendy's.
They do sell
breakfast?
breakfast at Wendy's now.
I need to speak with my manager.
It feels like it's such a real conversation.
Miss you.
Oh, it's you, Edgeworth. And who are you? Wait, you were at the crime scene just now, weren't you? You should be disbarred for not knowing who I am. I am Francisco Von Karma, and I'm about to become the successor to the family.
You
Oh
got
no,
you good?
it's contagious.
You
My
got-
stuttering.
You good?
No.
Hey, do you guys still have the Hamburglar in your mascots?
About to. I guess that means that for now, you're still just another kid. In which case, it's only natural that I didn't know who you are.
Why'd you whipping me?
What? Why? Anyway, it looks like they're planning to hold the evidence a bit longer. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's waiting.
I'm terribly sorry, but I have but a few more questions to ask of you.
Look at you! Eyebrows scrunched with lines on your forehead. And then, to ask of you.
What's exactly so funny?
She's so good.
Sorry! I'm just bad at dealing with a super serious atmosphere.
Apparently, they failed to teach you proper behavior at a crime scene in law school.
No, it's just a nervous tick. Shut up!
Sir, I told you this is a Wendy's.
I feel much better now, so... Whew, what is it you want to talk about?
I'd like to inquire as to where you were at the time of the murder.
We were in defendant lobby number 1 the whole time, up until we heard the gunshot. And by we, I mean Mr. Bad. If you don't believe me, feel free. Okay, so they were both in the room next to him.
You were with Detective Bad? Why?
I mean, they were together when we came there, so I mean, it only makes sense. We had a little something to discuss, that's all. Oh, no.
So, I take it that you were acquaintances with Detective Bad?
Yeah, he was a detective in charge of the KG8 incident. Oh.
Oh.
It's all coming together. Detective Bad is also related to that incident?
It makes sense why you would talk to him about that stuff. And am I here?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
It's,
well, you are here.
I dropped
What?
17 frames 4 hours ago, it seems.
What would be Havan Karma's hobby?
Yelling at people and making them lose jobs.
His hobby is reviewing the evidence in his cases.
That's it? That's what he does?
Yes.
That's right. He was the one who was
he
supposed
seems
to
like a
protect my.
Warhammer painter to me.
Oh. That's unfortunate because that did not happen.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oopsie daisy.
But you know how that turned out, don't you, Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth, I have no idea what you two are talking about. I've heard of the KG8 incident from my papa. But how does that case relate to you, Monsieur?
Oh, honey.
The victim of that case, DCU, was my little sister. You're making that super serious face again. I'm fine, really. Just make it a point to rub some more salt on his wounded pride every time I see him.
Wow.
The way she talks about doing that and she laughs away is kind of creepy.
Oh, speaking of Mr. Bad, he and Mr. Faraday. I'd say they met up just about every single time the Autograsu makes a move.
Eh?
No shit, tell me more.
Say again?
It was practically a given that the two would meet up at every one of the crime scenes. Okay, I understand Faraday would, but why would Bad?
I see. He did mention that he is in charge of the Itagarasu investigation earlier.
That is true.
Maybe I should ask her what she knows about the Itagarasu in more detail.
No, that's another thing to talk
Oh
about.
my god, there's so much to talk about with her!
Blech.
You claimed that at the time of the murder, you were with Detective Bad.
But don't you lawyers usually discuss the trial with your clients during our recess?
We do, and that's what I was planning to do. But Mr. Faraday was being rather threatening, and he dragged Mr. Real away.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Well, I mean, after, Real saying, he's the real Yatagarasu. I wonder
Well,
why.
okay, I mean...
Because we know that he was, because of the last name. After that, Mr. Bad came into lobby number 1. So we just stayed there and talked.
And what did you talk with Bad about?
Nothing interesting. I just insulted him some. Talked about how the trial was going. And then I insulted him some more.
Wow! When she's not laughing, her mouth seemingly spews nothing but insults.
Anyway, Mr. Bad and I were in Defendant Lobby 1 when the murders occurred. So I really can't tell you anything about a hallway or lobby number 2.
I see. That's unfortunate. I'd like to ask you a few questions about your client, Mr. Mac Red.
The fucking name.
Now, your client first claimed to be the Itagarasu, is that correct?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Once I heard that it was the Yatagarasu that had made off with the evidence from KG8, I began to ask Mr. Real all sorts of questions, but to no avail. Turns out, Real was not the Yatagarasu. He had just made that up.
He made it up? You mean he lied on the witness stand?
No, they would never lie on the witness stand.
Never do something like that!
That's preposterous.
Impossible!
That's preposterous. Sus.
In this game, no, never.
Amogus. Okay. I got it all up.
Mr. Real's crime was caught on tape by the security camera. Yeah. But there is no footage of him sneaking into the Cadopian embassy itself.
Hold on for just 1 second. Then you mean to say that you knew that he was not the real Yatagarasu? And that he was just another cold-blooded killer? And you were ready to defend him?
Yes, that's right.
I see. So a defense lawyer is actually just someone whose job is to cover for criminals.
That's why defense lawyers are so detestable, but they are no match for us von Karmas.
You know, from this perspective.
I don't believe it! You're serious! Why don't you save that face for something really worth being serious about? And Edgeworth, you do remember what I said earlier? I have my own agenda. I'm still on the hunt for leads regarding the KG8 incident, alright?
And for that, you have not a single qualm about defending a known killer?
Don't put words in my mouth. I said no such thing. The only way I had to get close to Mr. Real was to be his lawyer. I had no intention of covering for him, ever. So don't you dare suggest I was going to.
I'm sorry. Forgive my rashness.
Damn. She just went, I need to know more about my sister's death, so I just planted, you know, a seed being his lawyer and all. That's all I wanted.
That, I mean, in this, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, fair enough.
Miss Yu, I was wondering if you could tell me about the Otagarasu.
The Yatagarasu, huh? I don't really know much about that character myself. But I do get a lot of consultation requests from companies to defend them.
Huh?
Huh?
Requests from companies?
The Yatagarasu isn't some petty thief out for money, you know. Huh. Alright then, perhaps the Yatagarasu is in the business of stealing people's lives? You're not very funny or witty, are you, little Miss Von Karma?
You're not funny. You're not funny at all.
You're not ha-ha funny. You're not even hee-hee funny.
Francisco, be careful about who you whip.
Oh, she's about
She's careful, remember somebody.
There, I chose carefully, just like you wanted. That just now was hilarious, little Missy. Of course it was.
What is wrong with these two women? Why does my pain give them delight?
I'm gonna throw up. This is so good.
That's a good screenshot right there.
Why does my pain give them happiness?
Oh, Edgeworth.
It's called Schadenfreude, Edgeworth.
I live in Germany. We have a word for it, you know. And so in the end, what is the Yatagarasu? I have to say, I had never even heard of this thief when I was in Germany. The Yatagarasu deals in information, namely in digging out dirt about backroom dealings and the like of companies. The Yatagarasu is a vigilante who steals such info and then makes it public for all to see. Huh, vigilante or not, this person sounds like just another criminal to me. I suppose you could put it that way too. But either way, I get a lot more clients now thanks to that thief.
Sounds like Miss Yu is profiting nicely.
Every woman wants to see the boy in pain.
We do love a whipping boy, I guess.
The boy in pain.
I suppose I've gotten all that I can out of Miss Yu. Why do you say it like that? You got so much out of her. Do you know how much she talked? She talked a lot.
She laughed a lot.
Talking a while.
That's not it again. Yes, she did. I should move on and speak with Detective Gumshoe now.
Oh, we have to do it in order. Okay.
Oh, gumfucky.
That makes sense.
Oh,
He's calmed
Gumshoe.
down. He's no longer stomping on. Okay.
Don't summon the inner cold in this call.
No, so. Detective Gumshoe.
Hey, it's you, pal. You're here.
Oh, jeez.
Out!
As am I.
I don't think you needed to whip him to let him know that.
Yes, I did.
Alright then.
I didn't do it, pal! I swear on my honor as a detective, I really didn't!
Your words are useless. I place my trust only in the evidence, detective. Once the investigation is fully over, and should we find out that you are the killer, there will be no mercy to be had for you.
Have a heart, pal!
But you are not worried, right? After all, you have nothing to worry about. If you really are innocent, that is.
That's right. Hey, pal, go on and do your perfect investigation and get the real killer for me, will you?
I would have done so even had you not requested me to, detective. So you and Mr. Faraday had a small meeting last week, did you? And what exactly did you do to make him so angry?
I just act Detective Bad the same thing myself, pal. Turns out he was mad at me because on my very first day as a detective, I reported at my usual post instead of the Criminal Affairs Department.
Oh gosh.
By the time I got down to Criminal Affairs, I was really, really late. That's when he gave me the huge speech.
I remember doing the same exact thing in elementary school. On the first day of school every year, I'd always wind up going to my old classroom.
Oh.
How pathetic for the detective to be compared to a mere school child. I
Oh,
remember doing the same thing in college.
how dare you, Hunter? Don't you know anything? You gotta be
And
on
also-
point.
And also, I have constant nightmares about missing a particular class in college that I don't think I ever had.
While naked, because that's mine.
No, not while naked,
What?
just...
What a dream you have.
I have plenty of really bad dreams. That one's actually very tame compared to others.
I know. Unfortunately. I know.
Apparently, I make good sci-fi novels.
Yes, you do. As it turns out, in fact, this last dream that you had was literally the plot to the show Invasion.
Interesting.
Or no, was it not Invasion? Shit. It
Can
was
I-
the one with... I forget them.
Did I tell you I had another one that was similar to that one, but in a different light?
No, you didn't.
It had the same premise, but it went about differently.
Ah! You need to start writing sci-fi novels.
You claim to be standing guard in front of the door to lobby number 2 during the recess. However, when did you receive the order to do so? And from whom? Uh-oh.
Earlier, at around 3:20, and from Detective Bad, pal.
Oh,
Bad.
Today's trial took a really crazy turn. So I was told to make sure nothing happened to Mr. Faraday.
And yet something did happen to him, correct? It looks like it was a total waste of manpower to assign you to guard duty.
Ow! Your words sting worse than the old whip, pal.
so it was Detective Bad who ordered him to stand guard, huh?
Yeah, You think that he would be the one to stand guard, right? Considering him and Faraday are always usually
Are you talking
together.
bad about my favorite character?
Yeah.
Also, that's the first time that I think we've heard reference of a time outside of looking in the
3:20?
crime scene notes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means it's important that we know the time.
An hour away from Blaze.
Oh boy.
4 p.m.
Approximately 4 p.m. was their time. Okay.
20 minutes from Blaze.
3:20.
Assigned to the post at 3:20.
Stop it.
It took me a minute. I thought you meant like Blaze is in the one in. Yes, he plays with it. Well, I thought you meant Blaze in the chat. Now I get what you meant. 420 plays it. Got it.
Pot.
He's like, I'm right here, Phantom. You're freaking Blaze out, Phantom. Weed. Yeah, God's like, weed.
Weird.
Weed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
When the inner honeycomb creature comes out.
Stop. Stop. Oh my God. I can't believe you remember that thing.
Of course I remembered it. It fucking traumatized me. That shit is terrifying. That thing is scary as hell, and you can literally turn into it. It's a fucking, like, monster transformation.
Oh my God. What
Sorry,
thing?
I'm
Oh
just-
my God, you youngins don't know. Hold on.
You're gonna have to pull it up for the class.
Oh,
and I mean,
man.
pull it up for the class.
Put this awful monster on screen.
Literally,
The
put 'em
people that
on
weren't
screen.
born in the 90s need to know.
90s or early 2000s.
He's
think
called Crazy Craving.
That's exact. It has a name.
Yeah.
It has a name.
Also, for the record, there was a breakfast cereal wiki.
Hell
that-
yeah,
yeah,
I mean, of
that-
course, those mascots got lore. Let me
They
tell
got
you.
lore, man.
They
let
have
me tell you
lore.
about- Let me tell you about Fruit Loops, okay?
Oh man, the Fruit Loops adventure.
Fruit Loops' lore is like One Piece.
Wait, hold on. What? Because of the kid?
They go to so many different places, man.
Oh my
There's-
God.
There is also, I remember, there was this Flash game, and I think it was those creatures or something very similar. There was a Flash game of Captain Crunch where you could, like, it was like a thing. Oh, yeah! You, like, could grow creatures that looked like that?
This is the honeycomb mascot from years ago.
I fucking hate it.
And I think he also had a CG animation.
Yeah, the 2000s, the version.
Oh
of
my
the
God,
2000s.
that's even more scary and horrifying.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, there was. Okay, so I remember when it was a CG animated creature.
Excuse me.
That shit is terrifying.
Hold on.
This fucking 240p upload from literally 2006.
Oh I can't get it. Hold on. My computer's acting weird. Yeah, my computer's acting weird. I can't get it. But there is a CG one if you look it up. It's kind of fucked up too.
I think YouTube is just being weird in general, honestly.
We want honeycomb.
Oh my God.
Cookie crisp.
Okay.
What a nightmarish thing.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nope. Not a thing, pal.
Gumshoe, please, honey bun. In that case, allow us to take a look at what you are carrying on your personage.
Wait, you can't do that.
There's nothing of any particular value here.
Well, my handcuffs and badge were confiscated by Detective Bad, so, you know.
Your badge? Now you can't show it to anyone?
He's currently a murder suspect. so-
Not poggers.
Anti-poggeronies. And what is that open envelope I see sticking out of your coat pocket?
The hat's off, pal.
Just show it to us already.
Yow!
Bonus?
On your bonus check within.
Oh.
$5 total. Except there is no check inside.
Oh.
Imagine getting an annual bonus and it only being $5.
You've had your look, now give it back, pal. It's my first bonus as a brand new detective.
Only
Okay.
$5.
Now I have to know when you got employed.
Annual bonus, $5.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just got it and cashed it today. I had literally no cash on me up until I did, you know?
Uh-oh.
So that envelope is really special to me. Now give it back.
now strange. Now strange voice say dance upon the vermilion strings or hang upon them. You don't know. I heard that. Hmm.
Dance upon the vermilion strings or hang up.
Stop it. You don't need rubbish like this. Don't worry. We'll throw it away for you later.
How could you?
Oh, they're bullying him. Oh. Wait a minute.
Yo, this is evidence?
Did Faraday write this? Today?
Alright, right.
Oh, I can't check it. Shit.
No, not yet. Oh. I'm sorry, but I need to take him in for questioning now.
No, don't take him in for questioning. Detective Gumshoe's annual bonus of $5 literally had no money on him until he That's upsetting.
He's just like me for real.
Oh! Oh!
I'm sorry, Sagai.
Oh!
I
Mood.
love you. I love you.
It's okay, I think I
Don't
deserved
hurt.
it from the other day.
I still do not remember. I don't even, I think I registered what you had said.
Me neither. I shadow played it. Let's see what
Okay,
it said
good.
earlier.
I can't wait, and then I can't wait to be offended.
I was
maybe?
very mean to Hunter the one night and I apologized real bad. I don't even remember what I said.
I don't even think it registered with me. I can't wait.
Meanie.
I think I've asked him just about everything I needed to.
You're a meanie.
No, wait. Since he became a suspect, there is one piece of evidence I should reconfirm. Officer, I asked that you wait a second. I still have one thing I'd like to reconfirm with Detective Gumshoe. Understood. Seems like you agree, sir.
Oh my god, please. Quaxley.
To hear it from the horse's mouth. I must confirm whether or not his testimony about when the crime occurred is the truth.
Gumshoe, did you lie, you little rapscallion?
I in the court of law, but not in the courtroom, which is entirely fair play. Not the paper out, just. You told me earlier that you heard no sound other than
Floof,
the
Ruby.
gunshot out in the hallway. Is that correct?
No mistake about it, pal.
Then you are also claiming that no one passed through the hallway either? Is that also correct?
Yep, not even a single ant passed through that hall while I was on the duty.
Alright, no. There were ants clearly on the fucking wall.
Well, that's an immediate lie.
we couldn't examine them, but we clearly seen ants.
There were
You
ants.
were schmovin'. You do realize that the lie you're telling is only making life more difficult for yourself.
Huh? Oh. But it's true. I didn't see when it go through the hallway, and I didn't hear anything else, pal. I bet the killer found the way to kill the two guys that's beyond what I can even imagine.
So he intends to continue telling this ridiculous lie. But why would he do so, given the situation he's in?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He cashed this in today, right?
Yeah.
Did he literally go to the vending machine and buy food? Where's the $5, Gumshoe? Wait a minute. Where's the $5, Gumshoe? Where's the $5, Gumshoe?
Gumshoe is the
Tell me where the money is.
Tell me
I
where the
believe,
rappers are.
I believe a thorough investigation of the hallway in front of the defendant's lobbies is in order.
Now we can see the ants?
Ants. We are ants. Walking up the walls and dancing
Oh,
ants.
oh.
Oh no!
Oh.
Scheming
Oh.
little girls up to no good.
Ooh! Ooh! Kicked him behind the knee!
This little shit.
How could you have not noticed that coming? What a gremlin.
Wasn't that the child I changed money for earlier?
She wanted something from the vending machine. Wasn't these people in the vending machine? Thanks! That's exactly what I needed.
Kids can sometimes be so cruel.
Ungrateful little shit. It looks like she dropped something.
Swiss roll.
Oh my god,
Swiss roll.
it is just straight up a Swiss roll.
Yo, you guys want to get some Little Debbie's?
Oh
Yo.
my god. Maybe we should arrest the girl. She might turn out to be a valuable lead.
I'll take the zebra cake.
I believe some sort of punishment may need to be dealt the next time we meet. Believe I've asked all that I need to of this man. Now, for Detective Bad and the judge.
If we have to confirm who is correct, the judge or that scruff face, right? I suppose we should inspect the hallway in front of lobby number 2 then, yeah?
I suppose so. Shall we head on over, Franziska?
Punish her by confiscating the Swiss roll. Is it...
God, that hurt.
Where are we? We're in the 3rd
You're-
floor lobby.
It is to the left.
The third floor, Libet.
Yes, the one to the right is the courtroom itself.
Oh god!
Oh boy.
He's got legs!
Yo, we've got legs!
See? Ants.
So, did you see anything else?
No, I don't think so.
I see. Well, thanks for your cooperation.
No, it's nothing. I'm just doing my duty as a defender of the law.
That'll be all for now. I'll ask again if I have any other questions.
Anytime, Detective. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a few loose ends I have to tie up.
I gotta
So
eat all
Papa
them Swiss
John-
rolls. Papa John's.
Got a meeting with the deputy chief earlier. Oh,
You're that new prosecutor Mr. Von Karma recommended, right?
my name is Miles Edgeworth.
More like a
Your Honor.
defender, a nice bowl of rice. Oh, look. I didn't even notice that. And I'm Manfred von Karma's daughter, Franziska von Karma. I'm set to become the successor to my genius father any day now, Your Honor.
Oh, I see. Mr. New Prosecutor, right? I bit my tongue.
I did, I said.
Oh,
Oh, are you alright, Your Honor?
I think I can taste blood. That's not.
Please
that's
feel free
unfortunate.
to refer to me as just Miss von Karma, Your Honor. As for
Right.
him, just Edgeworth is fine.
Apparently, somebody doesn't feel that I'm worthy of a proper title.
Even though she thinks you're cool and all.
Oh, thank God. Very well, then. I shall call you Miss Von Karma and Mr. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Your Honor, Mr. Edgeworth is fine, sir. Now, about your earlier testimony.
Oh, yes? What about it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I would like to ask you a few questions about what exactly you saw.
All right. After all, it's my duty to clarify my testimony as a defender of the law.
I greatly appreciate your cooperation, Your Honor. Now, first thing you need to do is figure out the detective's exact movements. Oh boy!
I think the first thing we do is talk to the judge since he's here, right?
What about that dude who's
Oof.
picking underneath the vending machine?
Oh,
And
dusting
that dude
for
dusting the
prints.
door.
Justice!
Hey, look, it's the fire extinguisher that knocks Phoenix out in 5 years.
Oh my god!
Right next to the poster that has the spooky hammer.
I want to be in the room when he did that photo shoot.
Actually, I just sent in the photos on Fiverr. It was really nice.
Fiverr!
You know what? I'll do this for you, Gun. Have you found any sus fingerprints, officer?
Oh, it's forensics again.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
forensics.
Nope, just the fingerprints of those involved with the case.
Oh no.
Hi, Forensics Bot 7.4. How you doing today?
I guess we know all of the players in this case then, huh?
Would appear that way. But I have the nagging feeling that we're missing something. I suspect that what we are
Sus.
missing is hiding right here in this crime scene somewhere.
Sus.
Oh my god.
God.
It scared me.
Did you find something, officer?
I'm thinking there's a $5 bill back there. Come on, just a little more.
Oh, well, at least we know when Gumshoe's paint wet.
Oh, hey, look, it's
He didn't even get the food he wanted.
Oh,
dropped it.
There's no one working this crime scene who isn't a total waste of living tissue.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a single person we can deem useful here. Except for the two people right over there. Hello, useful people. How do
Wait,
you
hold
do?
on, hold on. We must know. Oh!
Yo!
Yo!
Milk!
Yo!
Milk!
Milk!
Wait,
$7
hold
for a hot dog?
$7?
Okay, no.
Hold on.
Okay, inflation didn't happen at this point. Why is it $9? $7 for a hot dog?
It's a really good hot dog.
Let me do a quick verification.
That better be the best fucking hot dog I've ever eaten.
Okay, hold on. I need to get it.
How much like a pack of hot dogs cost?
Let me see. Okay.
I would pay
I'm-
for that for like 2 very nice gourmet large hot dogs on like homemade
Okay.
buns and shit.
Let's-
but
I
that's
don't
not-
think you're getting gourmet hot dogs in the vending machine in the courtroom.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you right now. I just Amazoned it. Ballpark bun-size hot dogs for 8 of them is $5.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, members of the jury, this case takes place in 2012.
That's way too expensive.
Okay.
That's the
so-
price of hot dogs in Cali. Disgusting, Gun Angel.
God, no.
How about $9 for beef jerky?
Wait, well, this does take place in San Francisco. This is San Francisco courthouse.
Oh yeah.
What do
know
you mean this is a logic point?
I hate it.
What?
The fuck kind of bratwurst do they sell them for $7 fucking bucks?
Right?
It
This
would
better
appear
not
that this
actually
vending
be.
machine sells snacks and various other foods. Vending machine that sells courthouse special goods. A few sweet items are for sale. Ham
sweet
sandwich for $8.
And a sweet
That's
roll
ridiculous.
And a sweet roll for 6.
Then why did she need it $8?
Oh.
Did she steal from Gum?
Oh,
That would be a big keck W.
just lovely. What will they think of next?
Don't be a jerk and caught like these beef jerks. 1 pack for $9.
Really?
You know,
That's the slogan?
you know what's fucked up?
That's the
You know
slogan?
what's fucked up? That's more expensive than how much a packet of beef jerky costs in an airline. And
Wow.
packets of beef jerky in an airline already feel like they cost way too much for how much you get. That's fucked up.
I'll tell you, actually, I'll tell you right now. I just looked it up. a normal pack. Oh no, that's a half pound. A half pound's $11. A normal pack is I think it depends on the brand because it looks like they range between like $12 and like $18.
Well,
let
we
me
can
just,
get a small look at the label. I think it's. Hold on. That looks like an actual beef jerky label.
So I'm just gonna say something as a resident Texan here.
Yeah.
When you're driving to different towns in Texas, Texas is a very large place, so towns are very far apart. There's a lot of driving in between, so there's a lot of like little mom and pop shops, like gas stations and stuff, in the middle of nowhere that have nothing else to do. So sometimes they'll make like a side business, like smoking meats, and they'll like sell homemade venison, like really good homemade venison that they ground the meat themselves and they dried it themselves and they cured it themselves. Even that venison I have never seen for more than $9. That's insane.
That's nuts.
I've never seen jerky for $9.
Also,
Unless you go to Buc-ee's and buy like 2 pounds.
Buc-ee's. Oh my! The only reason I know Buc-ee's exists is because of the internet.
Also, what little of that packaging I can see, it does kind of look like a Jack Link's kind of packaging. So, I guess we use that as the mediator.
Defendant's fresh milk, 1/2 pint for $7.
Hey, yo, who's squeezing the milk out of the defendant's titties?
I was gonna say the same thing. That's kind of fucking disgusting to even say that.
Stay neutral as the Swiss do until the end would see. For
These are
$6.
Father, these are cringe.
Oh my god.
Cringe, Father. These are
Why?
cringe.
Don't read anymore, please. Thank you.
They're awfully overpriced.
Okay, good. Somebody says it. The lineup
Gumshoe
is
milk,
simply-
Phoenix milk, please.
The lineup is simply awful. Period.
Speaking of snacks, I wonder if that Swiss roll the little girl dropped us from this machine.
I was wondering about that myself.
Stay neutral as the Swiss do until the end with these. The end of what?
Well, I assume it means the end of the trial. I suppose this means that one should eat these during a recess?
You can't eat during a trial, so I suppose the only time you can eat them is now, huh?
I wouldn't mind if you wanted to eat one now. They come in packs of 2, after all.
We can share, Francisca.
I'm so upset that there's no pizza rolls here.
You know what's
bro,
fucked
I
though?
want pizza roll.
You know what is absolutely fucked though? That ham sandwich costs the same price as the ham sandwich I paid for while at the airport. And it's just like a basic, you can make it yourself
Well,
kind of like
I think
bread
part of
sandwich. Like,
Admittedly, it's probably the same price as Denny's, but at least at Denny's, it's like a giant fuck-off sandwich, super tall.
Denny's.
I haven't had a Denny's in a decade, man.
oh yeah. Like, actually, you know what? All of this seems like about the price as airport food. It's fucked up.
Maybe it's just like they're trying to. The courthouse wants some money with it. Weird.
Yeah, courthouse even have a vending machine.
I don't even know how. Or courthouses. You know what?
Well, I
Never
guess
mind.
that-
I don't even want to go into detail about if like they.
I guess part of it's like the convenience of it. Like when you buy snacks at the movie theater, it's gonna be expensive. But it's like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Buy snacks somewhere else?
Yeah, but also at the same time, like, is the courthouse like? Is it like what do you call it? No, what do you call it? I forget the word.
Help this poor woman, she's folding.
I just had it.
I
The
don't
not
know.
you know, like churches where they don't. What's it called?
Profit?
Yeah, are churches or courthouses non-profit?
No, no, not at all. They are a government building that is, but they can still sell stuff there. Just, I mean, like they have They have a food court in the Pentagon, so that doesn't matter.
Okay. They have a food court in the courthouses?
No, it's usually vending machine. I mean, I've only ever been in like 1 or 2 courthouses, but in my experience, it's always been like coffee stations and vending machines.
I mean, I was on jury duty, but I don't remember seeing any fucking vending machines.
I think I saw 1 or 2 when I was there, but it's just like the kind of ass vending machines you always see, right? So you get like those cheddar crackers or whatever.
I always brought my own food when I did it. We're in the middle of an investigation. Besides, I don't have $6 on me.
If you want, we can pool our money and buy it back together.
Oh my god. Edgeworth really wants a Swiss roll.
Come on, I want to have a familial relationship, please. I'm dying.
I just want the
doesn't look
bond.
at me.
I want a
He
bond
doesn't
through
talk to me.
chocolate.
I want a bond, goddammit. Aren't we brother and sister?
If I have to split it with you, then I don't want it.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Fuck, dude.
oh no, all these are actual things. Okay.
Milk. Defendant's fresh milk. What exactly is that supposed to mean?
I bet it means that the milk is freshly milked by various defendants on trial right now.
No, I think that it might mean that this was milked right here from the various defendants.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Miles Edgeworth, you can't possibly be serious.
Of course not.
Phoenix milking a cow straight up on the trial.
The idea of milk inside a vending machine, by the way. Pretty great.
And you think
When
a
it's
hot dog isn't?
When it's looking bad, blind your opposition with some OJ. Are they promoting violence? I don't know if this is double. It might.
Blind your opposition with some OJ, really?
Might be a little bit on the
Wow.
nose, little bit.
A little bit on the nose.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's just keep.
Oh.
Oh!
That is.
That's a lot.
When did this game come out?
This game came out well after that. Case.
Okay.
If the
I
glove
guess
don't fit, you must
guess I-
quit.
I guess I can't say it was made in bad taste, but
It's just that subject in general.
That's
is
some
still-
good shit. That's some good localization right there. That's good.
The reference, if it is the reference, it would be related to the O.J. Simpson case, Mina. I remember that. I remember watching that when I was in elementary school. They put it on in the library and we were all watching it. I don't even knew what was going on at the time because I was a little kid.
what a weird thing to put on for kids.
It was a big deal, Morgana. It was like the Super Bowl for court, honey. It was a huge deal back then.
It was an event, my man.
It was
Well, I
like
think
it was like people were excited for the Super Bowl, so it would be on everywhere, and you would hear nonstop about it, about like the 2 teams being in the thing, and that's all you would hear about. That's the same thing about the
All
O.J.
right, here's
Simpson
a
trial.
contemporary reference for you. Imagine Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard times 10.
Okay.
It was a big deal.
It was a big deal, especially when they put it on in elementary school, all over the TV.
But I still refuse to let history ruin the Naked Gun movies. They're still good.
Don't worry, my VIP will make sure that anybody following this advice won't be here for long.
Compared to the sting of a whip, the sting of orange juice may not be so bad.
Oh, do
Real
they?
talk.
Okay, they covered it because of the bitterness when you first drink orange juice. But I don't buy that for a single minute. I don't buy that for a single fucking minute.
Don't let the prosecution and the defense make a ham sandwich out of you? What?
It sounds like it's directed at that ham of a judge.
Well, it certainly isn't directed at me. I can outmaneuver him any day.
Disgusting.
And then you start running and he starts running faster than you like Eggman.
Oh my god.
Don't be a jerk in court like these beef jerks. Let's see.
Mister, I'll make a ham out of you.
Miles Edgeworth, wouldn't you agree that it's a very clever pun?
You really think they put that much effort into the product name?
I mean, did you see the OJ one? It was very clever.
That was a good one. The OJ one was very good.
Even a foolish fool could understand the foolish thinking of the fool who made it up. You're acting so foolishly that I got so thoroughly mad and am now utterly famished.
If you wanted a pack of these, all you had to do was ask like a normal person.
Oh, we'll provide the hams.
When you're in hot water, you might need a hot dog.
Is it because sometimes people boil hot dogs?
That's not the way
I
to make a
do-
hot dog.
I
It's
actually
still
boil
a thing that you can do.
I do boil them.
We had them yesterday boiled because we had to make
It's
like
a lot easier
10 to
just let them
10 to
boil.
13 of them yesterday because we had a big buffet because the kids were
Yeah,
here.
you're doing a lot of
in my
them.
bi-weekly, I need to get out of the house. God damn it, I'm going to.
Well,
go to
it's
the
also
grocery store.
especially since we're still in like under, below freezing level still.
In my bi-weekly, I need to get out of the house to get some stuff from the grocery store. I might pick up hot dogs.
Out the food machine in time. Just
Nah, I'm
microwave them
hungry,
like
goddamn
everyone
it.
else. You could do that.
No, that's boring.
You can do that. I do that sometimes if it's just me.
I'm lucky because I got gas burners now, so I just toast them on the gas flame.
Wouldn't the grease just fall right off onto the stove?
No, it's too hot. It blisters it up, kind of like a marshmallow.
Does it cook the inside then?
Yeah, it's good. That's what I used to do when I was a kid. I went over to my friend's house all the time, and it's the first time I ever got introduced to it. And we just put weenies on like forks, and you put them over the burner, and they turn kind of like black and crunchy, and they're good.
Look, Blaze, I pan sear them when it's just me and Mom, and I would only have to make like 2 or 4. But if there's more than 4 and the kids are here, they're not going to care how they're cooked. They just want to eat them. And even then, some of the kids don't even like that hot dog like grilled or anything because they don't like the skin. So it's better to just fucking boil them and call them a day for the kids. That's why. Wait.
It looks like the slogan was decided through a public contest.
Wait.
Well.
And the winner was Prosecutor Winston Payne.
I just Winston Payne. Oh.
The rookie killer.
What a pathetic slogan. No presence at all. Now, if it was up to me, it would read, if you leave matters in a Von Karma's hands, everyone in court will be found guilty, dogs.
That's not okay.
Why would you put your name with hot dogs? Disgusting. Thank you.
Just a
Oh.
Overruled.
You know why? Because the Von Karmas are just a bunch of baloney.
Oh. My baloney has a first name is Karma. My baloney has a second name is Dogs.
My baloney.
Wasn't there something here? No?
Did we get a lot? We got a logic point out of it. No, none of these are related.
I think we spent like a half hour on this fucking thing.
Probably.
I mean, do you blame us?
No, it's all disgusting. We're moving on now. Wait a minute, trash? There's always something in trash. No?
We should like. I feel
Wait a
like
minute, what's this here?
we're close to the appointed hour. I feel like. Oh, there's a lot here. I feel like we should save the talking for next time. Maybe I don't know. up to you. I can look outside. However, I doubt the killer escaped through here.
Of course not. This is the 3rd floor. I keep forgetting it is the 3rd floor.
It appears that the bars were installed on this to prevent people from falling out.
Bars? What bars?
Bars?
Can you not see them from your vantage point? Alright, you're short.
That's... Why? Why do I always get stuck with the short jokes?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Must remember not to bring up that taboo subject again.
Short queen. Oh my god. The fuck is this?
What is this? It's a pink-colored piece of trash. Made of rubber.
Was that Kay's balloon? She didn't have him when she kicked him in the fucking back of the knee.
She didn't.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Well, all I see is a piece of garbage. But you know, the fact that there's a litter running loose inside this courthouse is simply unforgivable. Why?
It's not like I was the one who let her.
Rubbish belongs in a rubbish bin! Damn. Oh, little
Get
cactus
bodied.
plant. What's the matter? Did you touch it, you stupid?
I pricked myself on one of these cactus needles.
Oh, you did, you silly fool.
I didn't think the needles on this thing would be so sharp.
It's a cactus, honey. Well, what did you expect?
I don't know.
Can you imagine how bad it would be if you were hit on the head by... Oh. Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Anyways, this cactus seems to be unrelated to our case.
Fun fact, when I was a child, my dog did push me into one, and I sat ass first into it. Not a good time.
Do you really think so?
Disgusting.
Pulling shit the
Because
tweezers
I
out of my
believe
ass
that
for
this
hours.
cactus sitting on the windowsill is completely unrelated.
No, he says completely related.
Oh, completely related, rather.
Potted cactus sitting on the hallway windowsill. Why would it be related? Huh?
Oh, I get why.
Oh, well then I look forward to your explanation on how exactly it is related. Can we deal with these fucking ants now?
Ants, real ants. Ants.
I got ants in my pants.
The ants are hard at work, carrying their food home. It's a marvel that they can pick up such comparatively large objects to their size.
Can I tell you, I watched a video on YouTube about ants making a bridge with their own bodies, wanting to kill bees to take their honeycombs? Or the eggs?
That sounds about right.
It was a long bridge that they made with their own...
about right.
It was like a fucking Twizzler line, and the ants were walking on top of each other, taking the eggs from the bees.
Certain breeds of ants are wild, yo.
It was horrifying and disgusting to watch.
You should see what wasps do to bees.
No, absolutely not. Well, if you want to carry the mighty Von Karma name and not be squished under it, you'd better work extra hard just like these ants.
The same goes for you, Franziska.
Don't mess with ants, please. Ants are my pants. Oh, yes. Oh!
Hey, look at that dirty fucking handprint. The dirt on this bench. It smells like some sort of sweet substance.
It's chocolate. I can't believe there's someone going around dirtying the courthouse. For shame!
Calm down, Franziska.
You're gonna get whipped.
Now, take a good look. Doesn't this smudge look like a handprint? Do you?
Oh. I suppose it could be.
Which
Oh, man.
means that perhaps we can lift the prince of the person who sullied this bench.
Oh, I see. And then we'll know the identity of our mystery slob.
You're there, the lab techie.
Labby.
Could you please find out who this handprint belongs to?
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Manco robot over here.
I've got the results of the fingerprint analysis, sir.
He's having too much fun with this voice thing.
And do we know who they belong to?
Sir, the fingerprints belong to Detective Gumshoe.
Oh my god. Oh, interesting. Good work, officer. The mystery.
Good work, Labby. And there you have it.
Yes, I suppose so.
So I wasn't lying with the ants? No. Now we know the identity of the person who dirtied the bench.
I sense that you and I will be using this information in very different ways. Or who? Oh, well, that might be where the answer comes from.
What are these black speckles?
I believe it's a pile of ants eating away.
Oh, that detective! He claims that not a single ant slipped by him. And yet here's a whole heap of them!
No, yeah! Why you waited me for?
Asked as a replacement for that pathetic detective.
Perhaps I should add this to the deduction. So add this deduction to the detective's growing tab of pay cuts.
Oopsie doodle. Anyway, I wonder what the ants are eating.
From the look and sweet smell of it, pieces of cake and chocolate from a Swiss roll.
Disgusting.
Oh, we have a lot of logic pieces now.
Miles Edgeworth. The courthouse is to be kept pristine at all times.
Francisca,
No,
think about
no.
this, think about what you do. No! It wasn't me that dropped food on the ground.
The courthouse
Please.
must be kept clean.
Oh,
Poor Edgeworth!
Damn, bro.
okay.
Vending machine. Okay, wait. Vending machine. Swiss roll.
Thank you, Aliyah.
Wow! These bits of chocolate and cake, could they have not come from a Swiss roll?
A Swiss roll. Why would the courthouse sell it? We spent a half hour at the fucking vending machine, Francisca.
Looking at it, wondering why Bad and the judge were giving us funny looks. It may not seem like the right venue. However, it is being sold right over there.
I don't know, she might have a point. It might be a hostess.
The vending machine. Ah, I see. Stay neutral as the Swiss do until the end with these. 2 for $6. Talk about expensive.
I know, we talked about it for like a half hour.
I know.
Leaving the fact that it's on the expensive side aside,
Gumshoe's
the
friends
fact that
with
the
ants.
cake crumbs and chocolate bits were found in the hallway suggests that they came from a Swiss roll that was purchased from the machine. And we're just going to wrap it up with that.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I think I have a pretty clear picture of what happened here now.
Naturally. After all, I'm here, aren't I?
Detective Gumshoe must have sat on this bench as he ate a Swiss roll. And as he ate, he dropped it on the floor and sullied the bench.
Oh, wait a
What
minute.
a sad man.
The balloon... Balloon got popped by the cactus. He got freaked out by the pop, and he dropped his fucking Swiss roll.
That makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
Boom, done. Solved the case of the missing $5
Now keep
bill.
in mind that only you are the only person who has come up with the solution, and the game will not let you come up with that solution until later. Thank you and have a good night.
Thank you.
Also keep that in mental check in case you decide to stop it.
Yeah. How could he have not cleaned up after himself? How utterly despicable.
Don't you dare whip me again. It wasn't I who made the mess in the first place. Please.
Please.
Okay. Anyway, if it was indeed Detective Gumshoe who bought the Swiss roll,
He got freaked out by a ghost.
that creates a rather interesting contradiction of facts.
A contradiction? There.
I think another look at the special courthouse vending machine is in order.
Oh, because the Swiss rolls are $6.
And he would have only had 5. Cause he's a broke ass bitch.
He's a broke ass bitch, bitch,
He's
bitch.
a
My boss ass
broke-ass
bitch, bitch,
bitch.
bitch.
It's time to deduce this juice. Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah.
Is it?
I just don't know if it is or not.
Eureka! Hey, Lindsay.
About Detective Gumshoe's finances, he said that until this morning, he didn't even have a single penny on his personage.
Just how poor is that guy?
If his bonus really was only $5, then he should not have been able to purchase a pack of Swiss rolls. However, facts being as they are, we found cake crumbs on the floor.
Meaning Scruffy must have bought the pack somehow.
Indeed. That detective should not have been able to purchase a pack, and yet he did. The question is, how?
It must be 11 o'clock.
It must be.
It must be. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Not quite yet.
All right. So what did we get? An update for this here?
Stuff. This was all, maybe. We learned that Detective Gumshoe is a bit.
Hold on.
Did we want to deduce that balloon?
Can we?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
We can, I think, with those two pieces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
These here?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not like we have evidence of a balloon. It's all but gone at this point. This pink rubbery substance. I saw this in a different form earlier today. It had a mouth and it said Poyo. No, wait, actually, no. I'm thinking about a video game I was playing last night. I believe this is a piece of a pop balloon.
I suppose that's possible.
The balloon probably got a little too close to our friend, the windowsill cactus.
Our good friend?
Yes.
That would be the logical conclusion, yeah?
I didn't say he was necessarily the best friend. He's actually a bit of a prick.
Ow.
Bazinga.
Oh, then we're back to lobby number 2.
That fucking window. That window gotta fucking fold over at some point.
Did we need to do something else?
Hello, I'm right here. Why don't you come talk to me? I'm all lonely. Hello? I don't socialize, man.
Wait, we want to talk to him? No.
We didn't actually talk to the
Oh, we didn't talk. Okay, I was about to say. Oh my god.
I was worried we'd be roped into like a fucking 5-mile long discussion about shit.
No, we were talking. No, we had a half-hour discussion on fucking vending machines.
And how much I really want to get a fucking. I'm gonna binge so hard when I go to shop tomorrow. Holy shit. I just need to remember all this fucking stuff.
There's
Your
a
Honor,
VOD.
I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Where were you at the time of the murder?
Do you expect me to suspect me of something?
No, nothing of the sort, Your Honor.
Very well. You may continue with your testimony.
Your Honor, it's your testimony I'm after.
No! I had no idea you were chasing after me or my testimony.
I'm beginning to sense that I might want to avoid being in a trial run by this judge. Well, I hate to tell you, sport, but you're stuck with him for the rest of your life.
Sport?
So I handle about 90% of the cases in this building.
Do I remember them? Sometimes.
Nobody else has. Anybody else? I guess that means I'm just really good at my job.
The other 10% are my brother. He's from Canada. Let's see here. Now then, how should I put this?
I'm in surgery from my spleen.
When you get to be my age, you need to pay more frequent visits to the restroom.
Oh no, that's sad. No. Oh no,
This
this
got
is true.
This has got real.
This got real.
Oh, I'm pain!
Look at his sad face.
Just that it is the face of a broken man.
Oh no! Your relationship with the judge is going to be
A broken man with a broken bladder.
No. No, not constipated. When you get older, you pee a lot, Mina. Your bladder does not hold well in the future.
Look, men have prostate problems. It's all perfectly normal. If you go take a look through the window at the end of the hall, you'll see a small window.
That's why when you hear women in their later ages say that they need a diaper to jump on a trampoline, you know why.
Oh.
Sensitive, very sensitive organs.
That is the window to the men's restroom.
Wait, so you mean I can peep out the window and see somebody pissing?
Yeah, look! Look!
Yep.
It is the restroom!
In other words, you can see clearly into this hallway from the men's restroom.
Oh my god.
So you can see that I was in fact in the bathroom taking a piss when somebody got shot.
Yes. Yes, that is accurate. That is what happened. Let's just take a moment to evaluate the situation that we're in right now.
Oh my god.
We are in a case where a double homicide was committed while the judge was taking a piss.
Or very intense and very wet shit. Now the desire to get food has left my brain.
When I was going into the restroom, that detective, Gumshoe, is it?
Don't tell me.
Did your vision lock?
Well, he was standing in front of the vending machine buying something from it.
He's taking a piss watching his detective buy a Swiss roll.
This takes voyeurism to a whole nother level.
I can't. I need to mute.
However,
God, now I can't help but think of that one like old Vine where just the guy drinks like a giant glass. I'm making piss.
Hey, talk right now. I'm making piss.
I can't. I'm gonna throw up.
And this I couldn't believe when I was about to exit the restroom.
Why would they make this a thing? Why would they do this?
Because they know this is what the people want, and they were right.
There's not a soul in the hallway anymore.
Why wasn't this made for comics yet?
Your Honor, if you could please calm down and explain it to me rationally.
I was holding my dick again.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Please let me regain my composure. It was really sus. That's about my finely honed judge intuition said.
What do you... Your intuition? No, what?
Although, Well, until the murders occurred, I just sort of brushed it off.
I see what he's trying to throw. Apparently, this judge doesn't understand the concept of staying calm. Restroom window, huh?
Why? I can't. I wonder if you can really see the men's bathroom window from that one there. Honey, you see it clearly on the other side.
I don't know, French Shrimpsa. Can you? You can. I'm looking at it right now.
I'm more
But you
horrified by
can't,
the
because you're
fact
short.
that poor Gumshoe at any moment could have just looked up and got flashed by like Judge Penis on the other side of the alley.
Judge Penis title.
I demand that you pick me up and show me this view at once.
You've heard of Dr. Cox. Now get ready for Judge Foreskin.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I suspect that her height is what's limiting her ability to see.
I want to see the gentleman's bathroom, yeah?
What has the judge got over there? Is that a rutabaga? What is it? Oh!
That's probably all I'm going to find out from His Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth, may I return to my other duties now?
So I can enjoy that Papa John.
Can I leave detention? Yes, I'm sorry to have held you up. Thank you for your cooperation, Your Honor.
Pappy J's, here I come. Anytime, Miss Edgeworth, anytime! I'm gonna get that stuffed crust.
Why are you?
Oh my god.
Are you okay, sweetie? Sweetie, are you there?
I think we killed her.
You had me a Pappy Chase. I'm gonna throw up. I literally can't see him crying.
You don't like Pappy J?
Why are you like this? I can't do this. Oh my god.
I have that garlic sauce there that I like.
The judges in this country seem rather friendly.
Yes, if not a little wishy-washy. However, I hear that they are known to hand down very fair verdicts.
Okay.
And that makes the difference.
Okay. Are we almost done with this investigation? I can't deal with this anymore. Oh my god. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Bad. Okay?
Yeah.
And then we'll probably call it after that.
Yeah. Detective Bad, I have something I wish to inquire about.
Hey, how about doing some actual vacuum?
I wish to inquire into Detective Gumshoe's movements during the recess.
You're getting in the way of the investigation.
I have an order from Mr. Von Karma himself. Plus, I still hold investigative authority. Got him. So I heard you were the one who called for Detective Gumshoe to come down here.
Faraday, that guy was just accused, you know? I just knew something was gonna happen. My detective's instinct told me.
A lot of good it did you. You couldn't even protect Van, lonesome prosecutor, was it? No.
That was a wound you should not have hit at. Franziska,
Is a
I think
bitch
you
about
need
to
to...
be cut?
Oh my god. Franziska, I think you need to apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry, Detective Bad.
Please continue.
Man, shout out to the one guy with just a look intimidated Francisca.
Yeah.
I used the phone on the first floor and called the precinct. They told them to send somebody over. Not detecting the one they ship that showed up.
And only upon his arrival did you set Detective Gumshoe to stand guard, Detective Bad?
Yeah, I waited for him on the first floor. After he got there, we came up to the defendant office together. As we entered this hall, we ran into you. She told us that Faraday was really mad. That he dragged Rel off the lobby number 2 to have a word or something. And Faraday had said, not let anyone interrupt them. So what choice did I have? All we could do was tell the big lug to stand guard outside.
And around what time did all of that take place?
Let's see. I think it was about 30 minutes before I heard the gunshot. After giving the big lug his assignment, he never left the hallway. Not once.
Oh, and how can you make such a claim?
One of the guards of the floor's main lobby swore to me he didn't.
If the detective never left the hallway, then where did he disappear off to?
Tch, that's simple. He must have gone into lobby number 2 just as I suspected.
You and I, we were in lobby number 1 next door. The only one without an alibi is Gumshoe.
It would seem that I am still missing some key pieces of information. Detective Bad, you also heard the gunshot, did you not?
Yeah. I heard it when I was in defendant lobby number 1. I swore it came running towards number lobby 2, together with you.
How much time elapsed between you hearing the gunshot and the arrival on the scene?
Less than a minute.
Wait, what was the time that Gumshoe said 3:20 was?
When he was assigned to the post.
No, Judgy Poo was on the other side, just draining the snake.
Judgy Poo.
So they heard the shot at like 4 o'clock. Is that what we're getting at?
Yeah. What were your movements upon hearing the gunshot?
I grabbed the big lug who was just walking around in the hall.
Oh, ooh.
And raced into lobby number 2. And that's when we discovered the bodies. In that order.
And that makes you the discoverer of the crime scene, yeah?
Yeah, I guess it does. Little miss.
I'm about to become a prosecutor very soon. You will treat me with the dignity I deserve, or else. Ooh!
Shit! Yo! Yo!
You wave that thing around anymore. And I'll have you arrested for obstruction, little miss.
You wouldn't dare!
The only character ever be like, stop assaulting me, that's illegal.
Yo, homie just dodged that fucking whip like Han dodged the bullet. You know, like
I
what
like,
really
I
happened.
like to think he actually just like swapped it aside with his mirror.
You know what?
That would have been. That would.
You know
the
what?
parry would have been fun. The parry's
I
funny.
think she did. I think he did parry it.
Just joking.
Detective Bad is really something if he can make Francisco behave.
Are we about done.
Is there anything else I should ask him about? Ooh.
Ooh. Very good choices we have, Mina.
I feel like getting an idea of time would be the best, but...
Place he heard the gunshot. Well, obviously, the situation. Well, they wouldn't know around. No, it would have to be this. Why would they know situation?
I'd like for you to tell me the exact time you heard the gunshot.
It was around the end of the recess, when the trial was about to start again, I think. He was supposed to make time for himself to transfer the evidence he was holding. And I got the sense he wasn't gonna show for the handoff. So I figured I should go get him, or I'd be late. And just as I thought that, bang! The sound of a gunshot hit my eardrums.
So we heard the gunshot right before the trial. It's about to restart, huh?
Now we have his testimony.
Alright, good.
Are we done here? I have a date at Debbie J's.
Stop!
I don't have any time to waste.
Oh, come on. All you're doing is standing in front of this door doing nothing.
I get the sense that he is somewhat investigating this crime scene. Or rather, that he is keeping us under surveillance. But to what end? Detective Bad, may I ask that you cooperate with us for just a bit longer?
I don't have anything else to say to the two of you. You guys were the ones who said you wanted to investigate in the first place.
Fine then, be obstinate. We'll just do as we please. Come on, Miles.
You may no longer be willing to help us. However, may I ask for the forensic scientist's cooperation?
Do as you like.
Alright, so we finished this.
Well, it's good because the audio just got crunchy.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
it's crunchy audio.
Crunchy.
Actually, you know what? Sky, can you save and quit here?
Oh, let's see. Yes.
Because I feel like the firm grasp would be a good point to pick up on because he'll just re-summarize everything you just did.
Okay.
That's fair. That's a good point.
That's fair. So,
Alright.
we are...
We did it!
I'm going to, do that, since there's no audio anyway. So, I guess we are done with, Miles Edgeworth for tonight.
Yee.
Huzzah!
I think
Hurrahs.
we're probably a
Hip,
little over
hip.
halfway with this.
I would say so.
I thought we were
let's
almost
see.
done.
No,
I thought this
I
would
mean you're
be
not
like,
almost done.
I thought this was like the second to last case.
It is the
It is the second to last.
Oh.
No, I meant the case in general. I think we're almost done with it.
Oh.
Let's see.
No? I feel
mean,
like
you're,
we've done
you're,
a lot.
You did do a lot.
I would, let's say, I'm looking at two.
Maybe one more full stream and then another mini stream.
Okay.
Finish this case specifically.
Oh wow.
I mean, if needs be, we could just have.
There was
next-
more to this case than I remembered.
Yeah, I'm glancing at the wiki pages to see how long they are. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say the next stream and the stream after that will be the rest of this case, but then the stream after the next one. Will
I think
lead
the
over into
next stream will probably be this case. I imagine we could probably finish it next.
Well, we'll see.
Okay.
But the next case will be several weeks.
Oh yeah.
Well,
oh
it's
yeah.
it's
oh,
the
yeah.
last one, right?
Oh yes, it will.
Well, that will
Oh,
probably.
boy.
I mean,
Next
that would make
case
We'll be
sense.
working on for like a month.
Hey, Sky, I
Yo.
recommend you get some migraine medication and prep for those ones, because,
Oh.
haha, lol!
Man, I wish I can remember things. Because I know that's where I stop.
It's probably
Yeah,
for
you're
the
not
best
allowed to
that
stop
you
this
don't.
time.
Okay, we won't stop. I'm sorry.
Not allowed to stop this time because it's the best case.
Okay. Pappy
Best is
J's.
conclusion. Pappy J.
It's okay, Sky. My memory crap's the best. Yeah, my memory's real. Well, that's normal. I actually had to do a lot of memory stuff when I was younger because that's how bad it was. So.
I am exceptionally excited. Case.
Alright, well, thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it, Mina. Those on YouTube, thank you for coming out as well. We all appreciate it. And we'll do our best to be here next week. Almost same bat time, almost same bat channel. And,
Same bat time, same bat channel.
oh my god. And I will see everybody either Monday for raid because we're going back to P8S, Mina.
Yo.
So I will see everybody Monday for raid. If not, I will see everyone either next week or some other time. Y'all take care and have a very good evening. Good night, everyone. Love you guys.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, old gentleman.
Oh my god.
You sound like a character you would hear in like a 90s RPG game.
You know?
He cut out.